I want the perimeter secured and the gates manned by 2 guards at all times. No one gets in, no one gets out.
Okay, let me throw up this. Just double check, make sure I'm live.
We protected Gilneas from the Scourge. We protected Gilneas during the Northgate Rebellion. We will protect Gilneas from whatever this new threat may be.
Okay, should be good. Get rid of that one.
For Gilneas. For my people.
Oh, this is struggling.
Stand ready, guards. We don't know how many.
Yeah, we're gonna knock down the graphics a little because having that little thing up in the top is gonna not one by there. There we go. Okay. I'm basically pushing my computer as hard as I can right now.
For my people. For Gilneas. For my people. For Gilneas. For my people.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
I need a target.
Oh, we gotta kill that. That's gotta go away. I got. I'm missing so many things. Action bars. Let's get those all up. Let's get the auto loot is on, but we want sound effect, air speech. There we go. Let me move that over to this window. Oh, this is in full screen. I gotta change that. Hold on. I just want this behind it. Can I bit? There we go. Because at some point, I'm going to have to check Twitter. And by some point, I mean several times throughout the stream. I'm going to have to check Twitter just to see how the world is handling Hurricane Francine. Alright, that's good, that's good. Let's make this go full. Okay, and then if I just do that, yeah, flops. Cool, cool. Got it. Oh, we're doing... supply crates as well. Oh. Ooh, one thing that's going to be a problem. I can't see what I'm looting. Done with that.
For Gilneas. For my people. For Gilneas.
Ain't you a chipper-looking one? Good day. Keep your chin up, eh?
Go back to Greymane.
For my people. For Gilneas.
Oh, you know what else is gonna be? But we gotta move this. Can I? Oh, I don't want it to be down there. I guess down in this corner is not bad because I can move my bag. Okay, that works out better. So we are at the waiting point of hurricane time.
Get
Prep,
gabbing or get going.
Prepped as much as we can be. Got our food, got our water, all that stuff. And now it's just that waiting game.
I got a bad feeling. Long live Greymane. What's your story? Watch your back.
Okay, for some reason Healbot is not up, so I have to do this way. We're gonna put it there for now.
You have my undivided attention.
Any friend of Greymane is a friend of mine. That's enough gabbing for me today.
My people have suffered so long. If only I could shoulder more of their burden.
Don't waste my time.
Check. You know what I haven't checked? Okay, that's good.
We do what we must.
Oh.
We will prevail.
I think there's one more. We done?
We do what we must. We will prevail.
Moonfire. Do I want to run back and train that, or just
Speak. Gilneas will prevail.
just wait? Oh, he's in. No, yeah, he's over here. We're about to get bit.
Any friend of Greymane is a friend.
Make it quick.
A lot of help this Mastiff's doing. See, there he is. You're a terrible hunting dog. There's a funny thing that you don't date your streams. They should be, you know, whatever. Not referring
What
to
is it?
many things outside of them, but
Make it quick.
oh, I did okay. Having that little radar in the corner is gonna be absolutely dating this stream. And I actually have it on my main screen because I'm interested in seeing that. And if I put it in Streamlabs, it won't show up there. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Gilneas will rise again. For Gilneas.
It's okay, buddy. Hold on.
Thank you. I owe you my life.
Lo Pepito wanted to get out of the office.
We've got Aratus. Fire at will. What now?
Speak with King Greymane at Greymane Court. Let's see. Where's my little caps button there? Let's see if this will work, because it is capsed. No, it's just bugged out. There we go. Figured that out.
Gilneas will prevail.
Can make it past the gates.
We do what we must.
We'll be safe. The eastern mountains are virtually impassable.
Let's round up as many of them as we can. Every worgen chasing us is one less worgen chasing the survivors.
Is it one?
They'll never catch us, you blasted mongrels!
All right. What's up, Dean? How you doing? Maybe we're gonna get a level 3, maybe. Yeah, I was like, right now we're in a point where I can't do a lot. Like I could do some little work around the house and stuff.
Farewell. Good day.
I got some editing stuff to maybe do, but I would much rather, like, we're at a point for hurricane prep where it's like, I guess we're just waiting until this thing comes, so let me do this until we don't have power.
Get gabbing or get going. Watch your back.
I should be paying more attention to the story. I do love the story. How many times a year do you get these storms? It can happen a few times a year. Last year, I don't remember if we got hit last year.
We will prevail. We do what we must.
And then each storm comes with like weird, different sort of intensity, you know. This one will likely only be a Category 1. It's hitting actually west of us, but that's also not that great. So, like, this is the other reason I have this on this window. So, you know, New Orleans is over here. The hurricane's going this way. What you're seeing here is the cone of uncertainty. That's a where is the eye going to be? It's not a where is the storm's full size. So you can see here, all of this, we're on the wrong side. So whenever you're on the east side of the hurricane, that's where you get all the rain. So it has been raining all day, like going to rain the rest of the day. Make that a little again. It's gonna get windy. You know, we're looking at, I think out here they're looking at like 70. A Cata won. There's a reason I picked Cata instead of Classic. So yeah, we'll get rain. We'll get a bunch of rain. We'll get a bunch of wind. We are gonna lose power. My guess is, which is why I'm going to stream until power goes. It's also why I'm not playing hardcore, because I don't want to dedicate a character to the power loss.
They've left you nothing more than just another wretched mongrel. Do you even remember what you did to your friends? Your kind, haunting the wilds unchecked, until we found you.
My watch on, it's done charging.
Because they still believe you can be saved. To which I must ask, is there even a shred of humanity left within you?
Yeah, that was the dumbest death.
Perhaps.
Oh, they went to a camera in New Orleans.
We will find out soon enough.
So that's downtown. That's looking from actually the downtown side towards uptown and mid-city.
My people have suffered so long.
So yeah, if you went, you know, straight up this road, you'd actually get close to my house. Like this is about 2.5 miles from where I'm at.
Speak. Well met.
What can I do for you?
Gonna go Cataclysm. What do I want to go? I think I'm gonna go herbalism. And then, oh, I got
That's enough gabbing for me today.
Do I want to go alchemy or do I want to go? I like inscription. Inscription is fun for me. I'm just gonna do inscription. That was what I started with.
Keep your chin up, eh?
We don't need to put anything in there yet. Do we have a vendor? There we go.
I got a bad feeling. Let the light of the new moon guide you.
Alright, what do we got to do? Find a crate of mandrake essence, which is down there. Okay. Oh, the weather effects. Hold on. I am pushing my game hard right now, so Maybe go down to 2, I guess. Oh. We're gonna max that out. I don't need 120. What are we trying to do here? Yeah. Still, it's still a little janky. Yeah, having that little screen in the corner is really screwing up my computer. Graphics. That didn't do anything. It's the rain. I know it's the rain. That's what's doing it. Maybe we just go down to a 1. Let's see. The irony of the game getting bogged down by in-game rain while there's a hurricane coming. Oh, I forgot the train. I have train Moonfire. Let me go do that. Actually, I'm only streaming in 30. I don't even need... Take that down. This only needs to be 30. I don't need...
I got a bad feeling.
Yeah, I'm not worried about, like, having to have the best graphics here.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
Okay, and then tuck in here, right? Nope. Where is... Kill or be killed? Down here? There he is.
For my people. For Gilneas. For my people. For Gilneas. For my people. For Gilneas.
Oh, I forgot that Thorns is dumb and post wrath.
I smash you.
No, I don't need him. I need him.
Barrels smell like gunpowder.
For my people. For Gilneas.
Just give me
For my
those.
people. For Gilneas.
Oh, I gotta choose one or the other. No.
For my people.
Alright. Let us sell some stuff. Actually, is there a buy vendor in here? Innkeeper. I can't jump that gate.
How may I help you? Long live Greymane.
Oh, there's.
Keep your chin up, eh?
Oh, well, I guess we'll take
Hey
this.
there.
Train me.
See you later.
Is it over here then?
How about we make a deal?
Another bag for now.
Hop in anytime.
Carry more stuff. Okay, who am I talking to?
What's your story? Good day.
Lord Godfrey. Oh, it's down here. I know where he is. Oh, is that the sound I make when I get hurt? I don't think I've ever heard that. Well, at least I haven't heard it in a very long time. What a terrible fall damage sound.
What now? Speak. What now? Speak. What now?
2 by C.
Get gabbing or get going.
Save the children. Jimothy, go home. Alright, there's a silver leaf right here. Peace bloom, silver leaf. That way. Where is Ash? Ashley's in the house, right? Yes. Get the hell out of here. Oh, do I have marketable? Wait. Okay. What else do I need to do? Forsaken combatants and then the commanders. Tornado watch in your location. Alert in effect until 11 p.m. That is the one thing they don't tell you about hurricanes when you move to Lake New Orleans, is the tornadoes are a possibility. Can I do this? Oh, that's that. That's right. I thought I was able to hurt them. I don't think I needed this. I thought I did. Well, I'm doing it now. Oh, the one shot? Okay. Cool. Aiming for the boat. Right in the door. I think I'm supposed to yell Kobe. Is that how that works? That was interesting. What weirdness did I get layered into there for a second? Oh, it was just waiting. Okay, that's what it was doing. Got it. Like this Gunnaeus is falling into the sea. There's a hurricane, like earthquakes and everything, and I'm out here picking flowers. Do it again. Nope. It's going to be really funny to happen when I do eventually lose power. I'm going to lose internet as well. Well, cell service, because the cell towers for where I live are like a half a block away. Well, we're going to this one. We're going to lose it all at once. There it is.
What now? Speak.
I mean, sure.
What now? Speak.
Any friend of Greymane is a friend of mine. That's enough gabbing for me today.
What now? Speak.
Alright, hold on. Let me put this stuff on. And then... where are we going? Oh, now I have to kill that elite that I had already killed. Can't two-hand that, right? Druids can't dual wield, can they? No. I was gonna say I didn't think druids could dual wield. It's been a while, but I was fairly certain of that one. Alright, Godfrey.
What now? Speak. What now? Speak.
The one thing I do give them out of this, like this whole Cataclysm.
For Gilneas.
What's up, Zorp? Yeah, the warrior died, but that's not why I'm playing Cataclysm. Yeah, the warrior died in a terrible, should not have happened death. I was leveling a weapon and my tired warrior brain clonked out, so. Can I carry more than one? No. I'm playing Cataclysm because we have the hurricane coming. I don't want to risk a hardcore character. And, you know, Cataclysm, hurricanes, they kind of go together. I was able to get into heroic dungeon. Launch was really slow. Might have to level a new tune. Catana. Do it. You want to. Well, funny enough, actually playing I went and played retail for a little bit last night.
My people.
And that's what got me into wanting to do this. We're going to take the mana pot.
For my people.
I'm going to go this way. Starfire. Oh, you get cat for... Oh, God. I forgot how much you just get your hand held through this. There is. I had forgotten. I had actually forgotten about that. I was, I was doing a little test of, you know, this stream before I did it. I don't know. I had forgotten. Oh, because why did I do it? I don't even remember why I did it. But yeah, I had forgotten that there's transmog in Cata. If I remember correctly, it's stupidly expensive.
Ain't you a chipper-looking one? Long live
Oh, you know
Greymane.
what else is doing it? No, I'm not recording. Okay, that's fine.
Keep your chin up, eh? Watch your back. Keep your chin up, eh?
Okay, where are we going? All right. I'm going to take a 2-minute bio, and I'm going to make this big, or bigger. I can't put this in the middle of the screen now. I will be right back. What is your quest add-on like? It looks cleaner. Are you talking about the one that, like the quest text add-on? I don't think you're talking about Questy up here. Which I don't even think that's a Questy, is it? Yeah, that's Questy. The quest add-on that I use is, Immersion.
What is it? Make it quick.
All right. Horses rescued. I think this is just run around. All right, you don't fight that thing. That thing will beat you up. Okay. Yeah, that's immersion. That's actually, I love that add-on. It bugs a little bit in classic, but I do love it.
What is it?
I guess we'll take that for money. All right. Next one, down the road that way. Oh, yeah, it's in CurseForge. I think they have it for every version, too. Yeah, it takes that, like, retail head pop-up window thing. I like it, and, yeah, it puts it into Classic and, Cata.
Any friend of Greymane is a friend of mine.
Linen Wrap book, I believe, is around the corner here. Is it not? It's not, it's the other way. Galveston just looks like a cloudy day right now. It doesn't even look like there's a storm that way. I mean, it's way past Galveston, so.
Ain't you a chipper-looking one? Farewell.
I don't know why they're showing a camera at I don't know why they're showing a camera at Galveston. Look at the floating flower. Next up. Oh, I gotta get her clothes, that's right.
I got a bad feeling. Good day. Watch your back.
And this is the cat. Rescue the cat. I'm remembering some of these quests. That's right. You could. Have you ever done a Death Knight? I would suggest it. I like that starting zone too.
Get gabbing or get going. That's enough gabbing for me today.
To that, why not? And then we head on the way. Yeah, I like that area too. I did a little quick, I think it was 3 or 4 episodes of Time Lord that was just the starting zone for Death Knights. I don't like playing Death Knights particularly. They're not my style, but their starting zone's a good one.
Need something? Safe travel. See you around. Have a good one. Good day to you. See you around. Have a good one.
I was wondering if they have, because it used to be back in the days of rap. I don't know if they, when they changed it, but you used to have to do it with like you had to have a max level. There's tools. Where's the tar? There it is. Yeah, I couldn't remember if that was still a thing or not. Jake, Shadow Priest retail. Maybe do a Worgen Shadow Priest for next run. I've never actually played a Shadow Priest. The problem I have is that anytime I'm going to play Shadow, or anytime I'm going to play a Priest, I'm healing, so I'm not even thinking about doing Shadow Priest or not. We got all that.
Safe
Your bag.
Have a good one.
I'll take the belt.
See you later. See you around.
Escape by sea. Bag in. I think everything else is fine. Is that there? Okay, yeah. He's got the right idea.
What's your story? Long live Greymane.
Some everyone head to safety. That includes you, Sunwolf. Head to Greymane Manor, and the others will follow shortly. Don't worry about me. We'll make sure that everyone makes it out of here in one piece. Yes, even the few ferals we have in the pens. Get there, speak to Queen Greymane about the gravity of the situation. That was really loud. Do a Twitter check, see what everybody's saying about the storm.
Your coin will go a long way here.
I will keep everything else cool.
I run a stand-up business here.
Let's see, PJ's effect. Here's the thing, everybody in New Orleans, we all go to our hobbies right now. We do have a tornado watch issued for the areas in red, which is everywhere. Out this way, stay where they're aware, and have multiple ways to receive warnings. Let's see. People have started drinking. That's expected. I was at my run last night. Oh, we got some power outages already up on the river bend. See how this all goes. Yeah, I was at my run last night. I do a group run. And yes, we did go out. It was raining. Actually, the rain kind of held off. We do a group run on Tuesdays, and the rule is, as long as it's safe, you always go out.
What can I do for you? Long live Greymane.
And we were all, talking about like storm prep and stuff, and what the stores are like. Everybody, this has been probably one of the most calm hurricane prep experiences. I didn't even need to go this way. I don't know why I did that. Went the wrong way. With people like, I haven't seen a bunch of like, what you would consider hoarding or anything like that. People have just been relatively respectful. And we have, you know, plenty of the stores still had plenty of supplies. Today they're starting to run out of like water and stuff, but this guy said the person in front of him yesterday at the store had $400 in like bottom shelf alcohol. And it's a big thing. You do start drinking normally during a hurricane, so it's not unusual for somebody to load up on alcohol. But he couldn't believe they just had like the lowest of low tier alcohol.
My people have suffered so long.
We have no choice, son of Wolf. We must move further inland. I don't like it one bit, but we're vulnerable here. Return to the stables now below the manor. Let's get everybody on carriages and send them eastbound. I pray it is not too late. That's the one thing I do love about that immersion add-on. It makes it really easy to read the texts. When is it the Greymane does his jump through the window? I can't remember. Oh, that's not. There is a writer, a reporter, who is doing his copying, like doing his file copying in a Waffle House in Laplace, which is across the river and down up a little bit. That Waffle House is closing at noon, and if you don't know what the Waffle House index is, that means things are going to get serious. Now, Laplace is, I believe, outside of the I mean, I don't believe. I know Laplace is outside of the there we go. Outside of the levee system.
For Gilneas.
And they flood very easily on Laplace. Kill, I think, Gators, right? Crash survivors. Oh, yeah. Crash survivors, and there's Gators. It's gonna get funny as the storm comes in, because you're gonna watch. They're gonna put up this little radar camera here, and you're gonna watch that camera get completely washed out. And then I'm going to lose power and the stream's going to end. That's how this is all going to go eventually. Still find it strange that they keep showing Galveston. Of course. Get a green weapon I can't use. It still wants me the green weapon level 5. Like, so used to playing Classic where I'm like so happy for a gray at level 5.
For Gilneas. For my people. For Gilneas. For my people.
I gotta go steal this guy's flag, yeah. Banner. Yeah, 4 ogres and steal the banner. Oh, you know what I should have done at any point here? Is I should have trained my cat in my star farm. That would have been smart. I think we have trainers in the next city. I think that's... What got fixed? Did something go wrong with my thing? Oh, did it? Oh, so not just my stream, all of YouTube chat went down. Oh, let me see Twitter. I didn't like. I'm looking at Twitter for Hurricane stuff, and I'm like, let's look at Twitter for YouTube stream chat. YouTube. A YouTube chat, I guess, would be what I'd put in. YouTube chat. Chat is completely frozen. Anyone having trouble commenting on YouTube via live chat? Yeah, oh, wow. Completely crashed. That's weird. That it's just live chat that crashed. That would be the day that I'm having, like, the day I'm gonna have, though, is like... Alright. Take it and run like hell. There we go. Oh, he's slow, I forgot, yeah. Here I am. I'm like, I'm going to stream until the power goes out. Well, YouTube goes down.
For Gilneas. For my people. Just in time, friend. Here come the Forsaken. For Gilneas. You will come no further, Forsaken scum. By the war banner of our ancient Greymane clan, I expel you from our ancestral lands.
We'll order our outhouses cleaned with this rag. Who built him such a big pike? Alright. Keep moving on way. I've done like 4 or 5 levels of Goblin. I'm not a big fan of the zone. Russians Mage Bank.
Open for business.
Just put my stuff in there.
Always a pleasure.
I don't think I need to train anything. I haven't done anything.
When I'm angry.
Ain't you a chipper-looking one?
Okay, entangling roots, starfire, cat form, why not? Claw, break, why not? Nourish, yes, okay.
Keep your chin up, eh? What's your story? Farewell.
Make it
Crawley, let's get yours. Okay. I wish, I don't know why my heal bot does not work. And it does, that's the thing, like, let me log out real quick. Actually, let me log out in what I'm assuming is the end. Yeah. Log out really quick, because it works on my druid, doesn't it? On my Tauren. No, it's just broken. That's cool. I was using it yesterday. Or 2 days ago. I don't know what happened. Somebody's either running a vacuum or a circular saw, and it sounds like it's a tornado warning, which I know we don't have down here. Alright, what do we gotta do? Spiders. Add-ons. Healbot is there. No idea why that's not working. Let me do this. Let me... we're gonna go into my Curse Forge goods. Let's just tax my system a little bit more. Healbot continued. Okay. Yeah, it should be. All right. There we go. Now I need to set my heals. Hold on. Oh, they do that. That's right. This is the dumb. Okay. Oh. Nourish. Rejuve. Rejuvenation. And then I think this I want. Thorns? And that's it for now. I don't think I have anything else where I'm like... Claw, rake. Alright, 2 more spiders.
I got a bad feeling. Watch your back.
What is it?
Level 10. I guess we're gonna go... do I want to go... I mean, eventually I want to go Restoration, but... I guess for now we're gonna go Feral. Critical strike chance on your Ravage by 25%. Finishing moves have a 10% chance per combo point to make your non-instant nature spell with a base casting time of less than 30% rage when you shapeshift in the bear. Allows 33% of your enemies when... Okay, yeah, let's go with that. And we're going to switch some buttons around. Going to go there, that's going to go there, and we're going to put cat form on Q. have Rake there, Ferocious Bike, Seer Trainer. Oh, I can get 2 more. Cool.
Get gabbing or get going. What can I do for you?
Unavailable. Don't need that. Ferocious Bite. Prowl.
That's enough gabbing for me today.
There we go. And then Ferocious Bite will be this. Alright, that's all we gotta do is just slay this queen. Let me check on YouTube. 'Cause YouTube. Well, obviously YouTube is still going because I'm using the stream from YouTube, so obviously that's still going. Oh, I love it. It's there's if chat is down, chat is down. There's nothing you can do about that. But guess what? It's not some conspiracy theory, my dude. My channel. Oh, I'm getting hit. Hold on. I'm trying to do stupid things. I like having a... So we just hit 10. Let's do that. 15 to 20. I know this is classics. These are unrealistic options. Back to that. There we go. Okay, I know. Yes, that's my chat. Cool. All right, moving on. Oh, yeah, beat me to it. That's okay. All right, so in Cat, a claw is normal damage plus 16.6. Awards 1 combo point. Okay. Rake is bleed damage plus 51. Okay, so I want to focus on claw. Couldn't remember. I know that spells sometimes changed from classic into wrath and kata. For instance, tree form absolutely changed. Energy Hurricane Francine is expected to impact your area over the next 24 hours and may lead to power outages. Energy crews will respond quickly in safety once winds are below 30 miles an hour. We encourage all customers to check their Energy mobile app now to ensure that you have the latest version downloaded. Okay, yeah. That is why I'm like, okay, we're going to go until we don't have power. I love the fact that if you play a Druid Worgen, okay, if you're playing a feral Druid Worgen, you have created a character that is a human that turns into a dog, that turns into a cat, or a bear.
What can I do for you?
I mean, I
Keep
guess
your
I'll
chin
take the
up,
one
eh?
intellect for that. Let me see. Oh, no, it's still raining. Options, graphics. Can we go up to 2? Yeah, it all depends on what we're doing. What am I doing? Oh, there. More
Make
crawler.
it quick. Bit of that earth root. It's stuck on a tree.
Goddess bless you. May the stars guide you.
You must answer many questions, Sunwolf, and they will be answered in time. I know you're here and what you're looking for. Can't lead you there with the enemy tracking you. One of Sylvanas' scouts have been following your tracks. You can't lead the Forsaken to the place you seek. Take this talisman and walk along the road just north of here. Let the ranger lure you to her trap and use the power of the talisman to break free and counterattack. Okay. Wrong way.
Ishnu Dardiet, goddess watch over.
There are others like you, Sunwolf. Yeah, he's right there. Me too. This is a place where you belong. Peladorn, the Wild Home, was once home to other druids who look the shape of wolves. It is there you will find the answers you seek, and also that you will find someone who can offer guidance, an old friend. I think I worded the question a little weird, but it's... I think I got the point across. What gap am I going to die? Not die in. What gap is the power going to go in? I think I'll make it 20. The problem is I can't remember leveling speed at this. I know you get a 10% boost right now. I just can't remember how fast you level in here. And it's impossibly fast compared to Classic.
We do what we must.
The Night Elves have taught us much during this time, Sunwolf. They've taught us who we are and where we come from. Thanks to them, thanks to this place, we're no longer mere beasts. We've regained free will. Forsaken aren't here for our land alone. They're looking for something we possess. An artifact capable of uncontrollably spreading the curse to all humanity. We cannot let them find it. Sylvanas' banshees have come very close. Help my trackers take them out.
Elune be with you.
Preparations, as you know... what you know as the curse begin. Faced with a losing battle against demonic forces, druids of Pack skewed the balance they were sworn to and allowed the beast to overtake them. They were banished to the Emerald Dream, where they live in eternal slumber under a tree identical to this one, but not before their curse is spread to others. The day of ceremony will restore balance to your people. Bring me the leaf that grows only in Teldoran's vicinity.
Go in peace.
Okay. That should be easy. I know you're not talking about Silverleaf. Oh, that's Moonleaf. Did they use the same model? God, it is moving slow. 16 miles an hour is how fast that hurricane's moving. That's a Nixie dot slow. That's what that is. Four more banshees, and then we're done. Or two more banshees, and then we're done. Hey, you two look prime. Go. Here's a, yeah. What's gonna end up happening? Watch this. This is how this is gonna go. I'm going to, you know, the plan is play until the power goes out. I've been playing since noon.
Goddess watch over you.
My guess is power goes about 6 o'clock.
We will prepare.
Mysterious artifact. Okay, go that way. New talent point. That's what my guess is. Ugh. Come on. Devour. I thought I got rid of it. Short stored. I'm getting more stuff I can't be bothered to use. All right. Ooh. I love that I still play this game. As though death is of a matter. Oh, you gotta get in there quick. Oh, I'm not even paying attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. I thought you had to fight through this. That's... Oh, well. How far am I from this graveyard? Oh, I'm right here. Okay, cool. It's weird being able to die and continue. Oh. I'm so used to dying, and that's it. That's the end. Moving on, next tune. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. There's no risk. There's no...
We do what we must. We will prevail.
Do. I feel like my dude is out here flexing.
We do what we must.
Must choose a reward. Oh, I gotta... Two-handed mace for strength. I mean, this makes the more sense.
Father!
Lorna!
That's right, Crowley's a one of us.
Crowley! You and your elven allies are hereby ordered to serve along the king's army. Cursed or not, you are still bound by Gilnean.
Does this toad speak for you again? You come to our dwelling as a friend, or do you come as a tyrant?
No, old friend. I've come to you as an equal.
There we go.
Impossible!
Again, it is not law that binds us. It is something far stronger. My men are ready to give their lives under your command.
It is decided then. We will unite all Gilneans and drive the Forsaken from our lands.
Alright. I have to run back because I was dumb and I did not set that Hearthstone there. So, I gotta remember how to get there. There we go. Also, mostly there. Finished my coffee. They did a good job in, like, representing several things in this area. Like, it feels new, but it feels like Duskwood, and it feels like, you know, there's times it feels like Swamp, not Swamp of Sorrows, Dustwall Marsh. They did a good job designing this entire. Some of the other redesign, or we'll say, I guess, other redesigns. This is a full design. Some of the redesigns I'm not as big a fan of.
Any friend of Greymane is a friend of mine.
Don't like what they did with
That's
the.
enough gabbing for me today. What can I do for you? Watch your back.
Tempest Reach. All right. I don't like what they do. Or did to the starting areas for horns. That whole the way they set up the early stuff I don't like. And they took some of the challenge out of some of the starting stuff. Oh, I do. I love the design of this. I like a bit the troll area in Durotar. In general, I like Durotar a little bit better. I like that they actually separated the barons. I'm actually a fan of that.
We live another day.
One thing I wasn't a fan of is that they added all those flight points to the map. So, like, all the secondary cities in starting zones got flight points, and I could just do this.
Hail, traveler.
I guess I can't just do that.
Watch your back.
Gilneas will rise again.
Oh, I gotta kill the Baron and stuff. Where the hell are they? Oh, they're further up. It's Feral, DPS for Druid. So there's two DPSs for Druid. You can do Feral can serve as DPS. Feral can serve as tank once you get bear form. And then you have Balance, which will eventually give you Thunder Chicken. So you can do either ranged or Yeah, it's what I started on. It's what I'm going to... Like, anytime I start a new tune or start, like, a new game, start on a new server, whatever it is, Druid's first thing. I think he can see me through this. I don't think there's a class I haven't played in some way. Outside of like retail. Like retail I haven't done Evoker, I haven't done any of the new stuff. I haven't done any, like... I did about 5 levels of Monk. Did not like Monk. My problem with Monk is I always come... Any class that can heal, I always come to it first. Like, if I'm going to play the class, I'm going to play the healing version of it. So, when Monk came out, or when I had my first opportunity to try and play Monk, I played it, and did not like it. It never felt good to me as a healer. I don't know on a DPS or on a tank how it feels. Couldn't be bothered after I didn't like it on as a healer.
Gilneas will prevail. For Gilneas.
Greymane will lead us to victory.
I'd sooner die than have one of your kind for a king.
What was I picking up? Oh, the boots. That's what I was trying to figure out what to do. Oh, I never even put on... I'm so bad about putting on gear. I have a top hat. I love it. It's so dumb. The classes in like classic, let's go like Cata and before. I've played a paladin. Anything a Tauren can do, I've done. So I've done Tauren, shamans, paladins, priest, druid, obviously. I've done a hunter, I've done a warrior, I've done, you know, all that. The one I've never really done on anything, like I've tried it, I don't like it, is Warlock. I never can play a Warlock. I just don't, I don't find it enjoyable. Oh, Death Knight also. I'm not a big fan of Death Knights.
What is it? Make it quick.
What can I do for you?
Get gabbing or get going. What's your story? Long live Greymane.
No, do I have anywhere to dump stuff? General vendor, there we go.
If it ain't here, it ain't nowhere.
And then there's the other issue that I have, which is most of the stuff I'm going to do So let's just say for a second I was going to play oh, I can do. It doesn't matter, does it? Can I? You can't do anything. What is that under talents normally? Spells and abilities, no. I need to, where is, oh, professions, I need this. I've forgotten to do, like, all of this stuff. But you can't buy a virtuoso set. No, they'll sell you this, but you can't do anything without the virtuoso set. That's so dumb. Okay.
Spread the good word, eh?
Anyway, back on classes and stuff. Yeah, I've never been one to want to play. Oh, anything that I could do. So if I was going to play a rogue, I'm going to play a Tauren or a druid because I can play cat form, which is almost the same. If I'm going to play healer, like, you know, for the most part, I'm going to play a druid because I like the way druids heal. If I want to play a warrior and a tank, I'm going to play a druid. I'd rather be a bear. And if I'm going to play a mage, I'd rather play a druid. I'm going to go balance. Like, the fact that you can do any of it. That's what draws me to playing a druid. I think we're between bands right now. I mean, it's still raining. It's hard to tell sometimes with streaming right now if the rain I'm hearing is in game or if it's outside. And at most points, it's both. That's down in there. I gotta go into the cave. It's not like I can go this way. Into the cave, into the mine. Another sword that I can't use. A weird bit of lag.
What is it? Ain't you a chipper-looking one?
Ain't you a chipper-looking one?
She just said that.
Greymane.
Any friend of Greymane is a friend of mine.
Alright, let me hit my heal bot up. We're gonna do that. There we go, we'll do that there for now.
Good day.
Fine Gilnair merchandise here.
No. Oh.
Cheers, mate.
Make it quick.
I was hoping this guy was going to be in here. Oh, he's right here. I'm actually starting to remember, because it's been a while since I've leveled a Worgen. And I'm actually starting to remember how the story goes.
What is it? Make it quick.
Battle for Gilneas. Alright, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat, and I'll be right back. Is that big again? Why does it need me to sign in? Oh, we might have to reload this. Try and load 2 things at once here. Oh, are you kidding me? This thing is still going with... And now I gotta remember how I got this window popped out. Put this over here for now. There's a way to pop this window out, and I'm trying to remember what it is. Oops. I think I did. You minimize it? If it's not frozen while you're trying to do it? All right, we'll leave it at that for now. Let's see if I can figure how to get this little window back in the corner. I think I just have to close. No, it's broken. I can't even get it over to this other window. What a weird... Come over here, I can force quit this. All right. Now to get it back. All right. How did I do this before? Not like that. That is the regular thing. And this one, if I full screen and escape it right now. Oh, wait. Try this. No, that's not going to work. Okay. This is so dumb. It's dumb because I'd figured it out before. There it goes. Okay. Now we got it. Welcome back, Zorp. Our weather is... It's still, I mean... That's the live cam right there. I'm gonna try my best to make sure you guys don't hear me eating. Yes. Let's do the battle. I let that cool off a bit too. Oh, let me get rid of the force quit thing there.
What's your story?
For my people.
Is there something I need to do to trigger this? Oh, yeah, right there.
Ain't you a chipper looking one?
Y'all coming? Right now I got a cup of noodles, and I got a bowl of carrots over here with some vegan ranch. Time's come. Liam is heading the assault. You have a crucial role play in this. Does Reaper Spire? Okay. Let me abandon and start it over. Maybe I did something wrong.
What is it?
Well met.
Oh, I gotta talk to this guy. Okay.
We
Forsaken think we are
Get
weak.
gabbing or get going.
A broken people. They think we'll roll over like a scared dog. How wrong they are. We will fight them in the fields until the last trench collapses and the last cannon is silenced. We will fight them on the streets until the last shot is fired. And when there is no more ammunition, we'll crush their skulls with the stones that pave our city. We will fight them in the alleys until our knuckles are skinned and bloody and our rapiers lay on the ground shattered. For Gilneas. And if we find ourselves surrounded and disarmed, wounded and without hope, we will lift our heads in defiance and spit in their faces. But we will never surrender! For Gilneas!
Admittedly, this one does not have the same feel as like the battle for Ogrimmar that comes later, or the conquest of it, whatever the hell it was called. When you're fighting Garrosh. But I guess you're doing that in a raid, and this is just open world. Not open world, but it is what it is.
Get Gabby.
Glory to Gilneas.
Oh, I guess I gotta take that break thing off of my off the chat. I don't feel as though we have as many. Oh, they're all over here. Is this an instance thing you can lose? I don't like. How much work am I actually putting in it?
I got a bad feeling.
Use the cannonballs to bring him down.
Undivided attention. Is a friend of mine.
Liam, you missed it all.
For Gilneas.
Okay. Remain court. Go that way now. Y'all stay in there. I gotta do this myself, apparently.
Let us join your father's forces there. They'll need our help against Sylvanas.
I like it because it's quick. Like, it's just a quick little lunch. Mainly, I'm having it right now because with the storm coming, I'm not going to be able to cook them later, probably. Once the power goes out.
Block their retreat, Liam! We've got them right where we want them!
Undivided attention.
That's what I wanted. I like how they're just standing around watching.
Did it, Father. We took back our city. We took back.
Make it quick. What is it? Make it quick.
That's what I meant to do. Okay.
What are we if not slaves to this torment?
What do you need?
I am forsaken.
Am I supposed to be hidden somewhere?
It appears you're losing control of Gilneas, Sylvanas. Garrosh fears he's going to have to carry out this invasion himself.
You can assure Garrosh that this is a minor setback. Our victory in Gilneas will be absolute.
You sound very confident, Your Majesty. I seriously hope you do not plan to use the plague. Garrosh has explicitly forbidden it.
You do well to watch your tone, General. Neither you nor Garrosh have anything to worry about. We've ceased all production of the plague, as he ordered. We'd never deploy it without his permission.
I will deliver my report to our leader, then. By your leave, my lady.
Go with honor, General.
My lady, should I order my men to stop the deployment of the plague? Or are we to continue as planned?
What kind of question is that? Of course we're deploying the plague, as planned. Let the Gilneans enjoy their small victory. Not even their bones will remain by tomorrow.
As you wish.
I'm supposed to just go back?
What is it? Make it quick. What is it?
Oh, there he is. Good.
Gilneas will rise again.
That was quick.
Gilneas will prevail.
Use the half-burnt torch to the other side of the tunnel. Oh. Is this something that's going to be better to just put on a bar and... Yes, it is.
Well met. We live another day.
Where do I get these from? There we go. Okay, I gotta find dirt mounds. This is why I gotta start reading quest text. You know, a camera I should put up for a bit is the Earth Cam. There's one of them in New Orleans. I might do that. I mean, I like that this thing that I've been streaming with is we'll give you the radar every once in a while. It'd be interesting to see how Bourbon Street looks right now, though. Actually, yeah, let's... Let's see. It should be able to play both of them. I'm gonna see how it goes. It does not want to play them both. Nope. Okay. Back to this one then. All right.
Well met. We live another day.
Is that not whose tomb this is? Can't go higher. Do I just not... Can't use that item. Calm the disturbed spirit. Place the blessings offering. Again, I need a request text. Done it even times the hammer to take these offerings and place them on. Let's hope it is enough. But it doesn't tell you exactly where you need to go. Is it this one? I do enjoy it. I've never been a big cat form person, like, and it's just because I'm a healer. But after playing hardcore, like hardcore is what did it. Not this, right? No. Place the offering. All right, we're going to try this again. Apparently this doesn't want to work. I feel like that's the right tune.
Well met.
You've done it. Place the blessing. Can't use that item. Have I bugged it?
What's your story? Any friend of Greymane is a friend of mine.
We live another day.
Offering placed. Let's reload. Maybe that's my issue. It was there for a second, right? It was at the center of the area on the mountain. That's what I would think. See the flag over there? Yep, that go there. What is going on? Why can't I use this box? Try one more time.
Well met.
All right, we're gonna just reload the game. There we go. It was just bugged.
May the light bless the spirits of our ancestors, for they've chosen to allow my son to rest upon this holy ground. It is here, surrounded by the heroes and patriots of Gilneas, where he belongs.
You were a true man of the people, Liam. Unlike any royal I've ever met. We'll make them pay for this.
Gilneas will remember your courage forever, Liam.
We'll return, Liam. I swear this to you.
We live another day.
Yeah, you can actually see the city again on the, on the camera. That camera is relatively close to the area I live in. So that's kind of, if I had climbed on my roof and looked towards downtown, if you could remove the buildings, that's kind of the view I'd have. We are almost done with Gilneas.
What's your story?
We do what we must.
Damn it. Glebe thrower. Cut. Like that. And single. Okay, single fire. Oh. Look at how many Outriders there were. Oh, that's great. I'm gonna have to just beer res, right? Oh, I'm nowhere near. The national, the NAOO, National Atlantic Oceanic Organization. There's a whole government thing that does it. And then if any particular storm is bad enough, they'll actually retire the name. So, for instance, like, you won't see another Hurricane Katrina. You won't see another... was it Beta? Was Beta the one that was bad for Houston? There's a handful of them that have all lost their... or that you'll never see again. Where are the tanks? All right.
We will prevail.
You've come to the right spot, you have.
Empty my bags real quick. Don't need that, that, or that. Oh. Now let's be a little bit careful because I'm so used to just the vendors opening up. We'll keep these. So I might switch over to healing or boomkin. Balance, that's the word.
The only honest merchant's a Gilnean merchant.
Make it quick.
Jump on Hippogriff. When Tobias signals you and destroy the Horde gunships.
Ain't you a chipper-looking one?
What is it?
What can I do for you? Get gabbing or get going?
Peace be with you.
Is this another one where...
We've been walled up for far too long.
There's nobody else here. I mean, Galveston's clear. I don't know why it keeps showing Galveston. Let's see if we can find another good stream. We keep just looking at the same cameras. This is what Bourbon Street looks like right now in the middle of her, you know, waiting on a hurricane. I actually do know of a few bars that are open right now.
No time for dallying.
Let's see.
I want 2 sharpshooters to stay behind and cover the deck. Everyone else, use the ropes to rappel down. Let's give them hell.
There we go, back to radar.
You have my undivided attention.
Hands up, greenskins! My men will give you your new bearing. You try anything funny, and we'll fill you with lead. The rest of you, follow me downstairs. We've got the explosives in the furnace room. Just hold them off now. That's one big orc. To blow! Jump on the wyverns!
Yeah, looks like we got a few more hours. That's what? 3:30, 3:40, 3:45-ish. Based on that, should be there about 7 o'clock. Now we're on this side, so we'll... Like you can see, we're getting all this rain, these bands. This is everything, all the rain we've gotten today. What's up, Jono?
What is it?
Everybody aboard the ship now. Let's go.
I am honored, Del Nadris.
Welcome to Teldrassil. Yeah, I decided, so every, in terms of a hurricane, what happens is you hit this point where you've prepped everything you can prep, which we have. You've done all the work you can do. And then you're just waiting. And I was like, you know what? If I'm just going to sit here and wait, I'm going to... Why not just stream? I'll stream until the power goes out. And I wasn't going to do it on like a hardcore character. That would be ridiculous. That's crazy even for me. So yeah, we're going until the wind knocks us out. And which I have said at this point, like, may end up being not at all. It's not guaranteed, but like, there is always the chance that we are not going to get the kind of storm that I think we're going to get. I mean, we're going to get a storm. It's going to rain. It's going to wind. But depending on how that little thing there goes. Yeah, I decided, you know, Hurricane Cata, Cat 1, Cat, you know, the jokes are there. The puns.
Gilneas will prevail.
Did you make me walk all the way over here? Just so I could walk all the way back to where I was going? Speak with the Rasputin in... What? Okay. Let's travel back to Rutharar village where we first arrived. Speak with the... Okay, once in... Aid the Night Elves in any way you are able. I'm trusting you to treat them with the reverence that they deserve in light of all they have done for us. Let's travel to a distant city of Stormwind to meet with King Varian. See your face again soon, Sunwolf. But then a fond farewell. Okay. I ran all the way back here, all the way up here to go all the way back there. So that took about 3.5 hours to get through all of Gilneas. Apparently not enough to actually tell me what to do. I don't think I have anything to train, right? Nope.
Good day to you.
Oh,
Have a good
Darkmoon
one.
Fair's going on. That's not fun at, like, the low level.
Ishnuala.
Oh, they give you everything right away. Like, they give you all these right away. Wow. Oh, you can fly up the tree. I could have flown from the top of the tree. Alright, let me do a couple of things while we're flying. I'm going to do my Twitter check because I need to know what's going on. The radar is nice. Sometimes hearing it from your favorite local people is even better. Please remain indoors as severe weather continues throughout the day. Stay off roads until local authorities say it's safe. Whoa. Like, you see this going, you see this on my screen going real quick. Then you see it how, like, that doesn't give you a grasp of how slow this storm is actually moving. Breaking the outer eye wall is approaching southern Terrebonne Parish. Landfall expected just before 7 p.m. west of Morgan City at Vermilion Bay, about 80 minutes southwest of New Orleans. So that's where they're saying landfall is right there. Heavy rain moving towards Homa and all of Terrebonne Parish. This is Eyewall. Some heavy rain and high winds moving your way. Okay. Coastal flooding in Dulac. Entergy is deploying 2,000 additional crew members to support our ongoing response to Tropical Storm Francine. We've only gotten an inch of rain so far, so it's not terrible. It's gonna get worse. Well, the poll was made 2 hours ago, to be fair.
What brings you here? Near the stars.
Place is much more peaceful post Cataclysm in Classic.
How may I help? Del Nadras.
This is going to be a situation where I'm getting one quest at a time, because I am not going to enjoy that. Alright, what do we got to do? Well, I guess I've got 2 quests here. Earth and Water, Last Waves of Survivors. Thanks, Jenna. I'll see you later. We'll see how this storm goes. Ooh, you are a big guy. Who knows? Maybe I'll be on by the time you're out of work. Didn't I already rescue this person? Yeah, I did. There's another. No, let me kill it.
What brings you?
I need to do the work, you numpty. Need to find one more person. Not that person. Be over here. Oh, there you go. Right on that little rock there. Okay. Back to the thing. I really think it's going to be the 2025, not 2530. No, I think we are going to slow down on leveling. Do you not get... maybe I'm thinking you don't get things until 15. I'm trying to remember when you get glyphs and stuff. Obviously, Dungeon Finder. And I could do Dungeon Finder. That actually probably isn't a bad idea. I kind of like to do that. Oh, they've upgraded it to Category 2 now.
I am honored.
I mean,
Good
it
luck,
is
friend.
just barely a Category 2. I have to do this intelligently. Give me 1 second. Oh, it's not going to do the what? That's not doing what I want it to. Yeah, checking with family and stuff. Let's move this right over here. Alright. Just needed to check in with family on that. Oh, where are we going now? Turn something in over here. Yep, up that way. There we go. Let's see. Ooh, wow. While we're at it.
Goddess watch over you.
This is my home. Alright.
I am honored. Greetings.
16 encrusted clam mussels.
The loon light your path.
Can I help you?
Or corrupted tidecrawler flesh samples and bring them to buzz box. Oh,
Daylight's
buzz boxes. I didn't think they'd keep these. Cat form in vanilla is 20. And then it really doesn't get useful until like 22. Because you're missing, I believe you're missing Ferocious Bite. That's nothing. You don't get, I don't think you get Thunder Chicken until 40. Yeah, at early level on vanilla, you're a bear. That's really the only option you have. Now, that said, Bear early on in vanilla is awesome. So I haven't decided, like, once I can stream again, after the storm, since the warrior is dead, I have to pick another class, and I haven't decided if it's going to be a druid or not. I said my next class might be a night elf druid, because I've never played a night elf druid. But I still have to decide that. And I might make it a tank instead of a cat. Oh, tell me I can make... No, I can't make that jump. What, I'm mad?
Peace be with you.
Ooh, there's a question. I mean, not that they're building patterns. I'm gonna keep the stamina.
I'm listening. Be careful.
Of course, for a while, I may just keep leveling this. There's a profession. Trade supplies. Yes, I can
Well met.
possibly do what I need to do. Grab that. Let's just grab 10.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Finish milling what I can. I think I need 5, yeah. Yeah, everything's 5. Okay. Inscription. Right now, we're just going with all scrolls of stamina. I don't need anything else. Waste 1 on that guy because I didn't think that through. Here we go. Alright, we need a foul bear carcass sample. Do something real quick. Think it's coming for us. There's a tornado over there. I wanted to check my own channel because I couldn't remember. Change the name there. Okay. Bear. Find me a bear. I forgot how abundant plants are in... Oh! You got some speed on you. Darkshore stags are... Oh, I don't have herbals in 50. No. Nope, not there. There it is. Oh, I'm only 29. That's... What's better than that? See, my concern here. This eye is not turning. That eye needs to go way further north. It's weird to see that tower destroyed. It's destroyed me enough. Bingo bango. I feel like any of these could have been... Like, if he wants a corrupted bear carcass, Oh, and we can do Dungeon Finder now. Rage Fire and Dead Mines. Oh, we get teleport to Moonglade, we get bear form, we get Moralizing Shout, Growl, Maul. Nothing is a healer, but... Oh! It's looking for a specific... No. Yeah. I'm just dumb. You know, maybe at some point I'll take the camera and aim it. Like, I can aim the camera out the window. I think that'll be... So I think at the point where that's interesting, where looking out the window with the wind and the rain is interesting, I won't have power. Maybe that won't happen.
Interesting. Off and away.
Am I only doing buzz boxes right now? I got an talent point, don't I? We're gonna go with... Where else with this? Oh, that poor deer. I will avenge you. poor bunny. I will avenge you. Oh, you're a matriarch. I will leave your child. I don't even know if I can do Briar Thorn. Nope, 70. Okay. I'm having that feeling again. Oh, okay, there we go. You gotta run all the way back because you charged a rat. Go. I mean, how am I supposed to... Yeep. That was predictable.
assist you. Goddess, watch over you.
Ooh, that's actually hard to pick.
Illuminate your path.
Let's queue up. You know what? Oh, wait. I'm going to do it as bulb. Because I think I'm that good. I need Corruptor's Master Key. Oh, I have the Corruptor's Master Key. I just need to accept the quest. I did put regrowth in there. The dead mines. Okay, let me switch my gear up. Yes. Yes.
What can I do for you?
No, don't sell that. I need that. Can you sell me a bag? Yes, you can. And sell me some.
Safe travels, light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Alright. Okay.
Group talk. Show me the power of the arcane.
Hurricane watch in effect in your area until 12:30 a.m. Where's that person going? How you doing, Luca? You know, you're stressed out about the little corner here, stressed out about healing. I mean, I'm not stressed about healing. This is my calming moment, but yeah, waiting for this hurricane to come in.
The mistress will pay me handsomely for your heads. Bounce away! I didn't need him. Not when I've got you, Ose. The scales have tipped.
no, that's... Greed. I won't need for things outside of my role. I mean, and I think you get gear fast enough to not have to worry about it. That up before I get
Phone Reaper 5000 online.
This. There we
All
go.
systems nominal. Overdrive engine activated. Safety restrictions offline. Catastrophic system failure targeted. Open threshold exceeded. System failure. Read clock in port 2. Shutting down.
I don't know why I'm not needing this stuff. I should be needing on this stuff. Travel form. I get travel form now? 15? God. That was a good one. No! I wasn't paying attention. That was a mistake. Yeah, this is not nearly stressful as hardcore. Not that I'm not enjoying this. It's nice. It's relaxing. How'd you manage that? Yeah, this isn't turning. I'm becoming more concerned about this. The fact the storm is not turning left.
Fresh meat! You feel that chill running up your spine? The fog is rolling in. I can smell your fear. I will rip your heart from your chest. Not find her until it is too late.
Your greed. I'm gonna.
Need help? Or the Alliance? Be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, I'll do another. Why not? I didn't get... That's alright. Ooh, Rage Fire. Rage Fire on Alliance. This is... so used to hardcore. I like doing heals, DPS. There. Many more dungeons. I don't want to dungeon grind this. If I wanted to dungeon grind this, I'd respect the healing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I guess we're not doing the last boss? I'm a fan of this idea. Nice. Oh, I forgot how to do this in here. Now we've instantly leveled out of this spot. There's nothing here that's... Okay, we're gonna finish these quests. Well, hold on, let's see if I have anything good. Another intellect spirit. Ooh, that's a good healing belt if I want to keep it. Looks like everything else I got out of it's kind of useless. Alright, I still need... Everything for here's done. Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah. Get back out of there. This is the problem. Oh, with dungeon grinding, is that you end up way ahead of anything you're doing. And I love it because you can grind real quick and level real fast.
Greetings. Be seeing you.
Right.
Be careful.
But now, like, oh, this is useless.
Good luck, friend. Till next we meet. May the stars guide you.
And I don't have any quests out here. Jailer and Clothier.
Ain't you a chipper-looking one? That's enough gabbing for me.
I thought archaeology was a side thing. Need to be a certain level for it.
I am listening.
Alright. Train. Just train ball. figure out what we're doing next. Okay, vengeance is passive. Mangle. I need mangle up. There we go. I got bites. Claw. Gonna get new heals. This can go up here. And then I get out of this, I can put Starfire there. Got it. Cool. Where is... There it is.
What brings you here?
Guess what we're gonna do is go... How do you get... This is so dumb. I don't know how... Now that Dark Shore is destroyed, how do you get anywhere else?
God
Let's
is
go here. Let's do the Twitter check, cause it's getting to almost be that time. We're gonna end poll. Okay. I guess it's 20 to 25, which if I dungeon grind, I can absolutely do. Right now, 15 to 20 is the winner because power can go at any point. Oh, travel form. I got that. We can move fast. I don't know where this goes.
Ishnu Allah. Farewell.
Let's just go. Wherever this goes is where we're going. Such a dumb idea.
How may I help? Goddess, watch over you. Ishnu Allah.
Alright, I don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Guess I can organize. I want to keep that in case I do switch to healing. Go with that one. That can go.
May the stars guide you.
Oh, this goes over there. Go here. Guess we could go to the Blood Mist Isles. That wasn't the intention. Oh, this is the problem with not knowing. Alliance zones is I don't know which way I'm going.
How may I help? Farewell.
Oh, that's I've never seen that before. That's actually kind of cool looking. I don't want to mess with that. That might just screw things.
I am honored. Good luck, friend.
But there's nothing to like indicate. I don't think that boat moves. I think that just stays where it's at, right? That looks like a Stormwind boat if I ever saw one.
Hey there. See you later.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
I am honored. Good luck, friend.
Welcome. Safe travels.
Greetings. Have a good one.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, okay.
Be seeing you.
Oh, that's letting me know where this inscription person is. Yeah, it's looking like it's about to make landfall. Francine has made landfall in southern Louisiana in the parish of Terrebonne, about 30 miles southwest of Morgan City, as a Category 2 hurricane. Maximum sustained winds are estimated to be near 100 miles per hour. I I'm trying to run through Twitter. Hold on. Oh, my friend is doing her weather reports. I love that. Alright, let's see if I can make sense of where to go, what to do. I'm not balloon collecting. Oh, is this the auction house now? I have 2 gold. I ain't gonna buy anything.
King's honor, friend.
Redridge or Westfall? Report 2, and then I'll give us. We do 3 int. Let's go. And you know what? Just for let me see something. Oh, I don't know where the druid trainer is. I don't know if there's a druid trainer here. I guess I could ask a guard.
Well met.
Trainers. Oh, I forgot reforging is a thing also. Not profession.
For the Alliance. What can I do for you?
I want class.
Be careful.
Dwarven district? Oh, way out there. I mean, it's low level. I don't think. Just the mana cost of shape shifting. These are the cast time of healing. Touch on that. Oh, I can have a travel form. Forgot about that.
I got a bad feeling.
One gold. In my heart, okay. Be warned, every time you undergo this procedure, it's more difficult to perform, and therefore more expensive it becomes. I think we're fine for now.
Keep your chin up, eh?
I'm gonna head out to Red Ridge. And we'll dungeon grind while we're on the way. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go get a snack real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, hold on. Go back to that. Done. Check, check. Okay, I think looks like I'm back. All of my filters are gone. Check, check. Check. 2 seconds. I messed this all up. The only way I know how to do it is to go back to OBS for a second and rebuild my filters. Which is, in fact, a giant pain. Oh, no, that's not what I need. I need to go to audio, mic. I don't know how this is working. Oh. Okay, lesson learned here. Do not mess with that wow. You're sure. Do not mess with OBS while you're trying to. I mean, I guess we're just going to go with default settings. I can't do anything about them right now. Everything seems to be working. Except for chat now. I don't know why. Okay, now everything seems to be working. Oh, yeah. Did I put myself in a group? Yeah, okay. So, I'm running the Red Ridge. I like how it looked like that dinosaur. The dragon was selling fresh baked bread out of its butt. Ooh. Grab that plant. Update the family on what's going on with this hurricane. They're still saying it's going to turn north. Like, that does not tell me it's turning north. That makes it look like it's still headed this way. That might be old. Let me check the... That is not live. Yeah, it officially made landfall. It's Category 2 hurricane. One of the things I'm worried about, and you'll notice it on the map. Oh, I missed that. Is bigger. Oh, good. It's not getting bigger. Just made the window bigger. One of the things I'm worried about is you'll see that, like, New Orleans right here. You'll watch where this eye comes. This is the edge of the eye. Whole area in the middle is the... And it's gonna be right on top of you. Looking at it's not too bad right now. It's definitely a little bit of wind. We've got an okay amount of rain already. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I probably shouldn't do any dungeons at this point. I'm gonna DC at some point. That's kind of the point, you know, the whole thing of this is at some point the stream is gonna stop, and when the stream stops, that's when I've lost power. I should pick a time like if I haven't lost power by 8 o'clock, we're just gonna cut the stream or something like that. Being a druid. This is taking me back. I remember when Cata first came out. And I mean, like, back in the day. And I immediately went for, I think it was 84 you had to be before you could fly in Azeroth. And then just doing laps. Like, in order to do your professions, you know. I would do laps around the new zones. Flying. And because you're a druid, you don't have to get out of your flight form. So doing herbalism as a Tauren druid was the fun, like the most fun. I would troll constantly of like people who were not druids, and I would do my laps and let them. Absolutely no transients, no exceptions. I would drop down above them and be able to get everything first.
How are you?
Greetings. Light bless you.
Oh, we're gonna take the...
Be careful.
I guess the boots. If you're gonna give us a different set of boots for doing something.
Go with honor, friend.
All right. How much like I would never go so cavalier at this area in class. There is also the side of this of like, I don't have to worry about dying. Okay. There it is. I think I've gone too far. Worried about is everything needs to be charged. I might check that phone in a second and make sure that it actually is. All my camera gear is pretty much charged for the next few days. Enough that tomorrow, should I need to be able to go and shoot anything, I can. Shoot. Do I have my healing stuff? That. Okay. Ooh, Wailing Caverns.
Peace, friend. We shall meet again.
What brings you here?
wow, 125. I'm gonna have to update all of that. Six drinks should be enough.
None can stand against the serpent lords.
Oh, we're going this way? Oh, we're in... I'm so backwards about, like... about this. I forget about these things. Really tempted to go with the need on this. Oh, we're just sticking to this now.
You will never wake the dreamer. This really did turn, like... It was Cata that turned everything into speedrunning. And I like Cata. I do. And maybe it's the classic in me, not the classic player in me, but... And the hardcore player in me, but it's not boring, it's just not challenging. Got scrums out here. Man, that person has won every single roll. And I think I do think some of the changes were good. I think I said it earlier that like I like what they did with some of the zone changes. I like that the Barrens is split into 2 sections now. I like that Darkshore looks different. There's, you know, I'm not entirely opposed to some of the changes, but what do you mean, Houdini? Why what? Why do I not like it?
It did, but that, I mean, and that has good and its downsides. I think that if you're an end game player and you want to play just your alts, like you just want to level alts to end game, cool. All right, that was, oh good. Now. There we go. That's going to be fun with the hill right there. There's nothing inherently wrong with it.
I am the Serpent King. I can do anything.
There's nothing inherently wrong with, you know, leveling faster. I just, for me, I prefer like a slower leveling experience that tells a good story. And I don't think, not that it tells a bad story, but
What brings you here? May the eternal sun shine upon me.
Greetings. Goddess.
I just have a preference for the way classic and hardcore work. And like I said, this is one of, I think, an underappreciated, and I think an overly, or people were overly critical of this expansion. I have my flaws, like, I despise Vashir. I think that's the worst zone they've ever designed. I think the mechanics in the Deathwing fight are the worst, some of the worst mechanics they've ever devised. really, I mean, I guess what it comes down to, there's 3 things before Cato that happened that I think kind of led to the things I dislike about it, which are, I can't remember if it's Trial of the Champion, Trial of the Crusader, whichever one was. I mean, I guess both of them together. We're in it now. We're in the hurricane now. This is it. So Trial of the Champion, Trial of the Crusader made an expectation to do things quickly. Violet Hold made an expectation to do things quickly.
I've been expecting.
And I think that took out a lot of the difficulty of these. Like, I shouldn't, like I said at the beginning, 6 potion, 6 things of water or melon juice should be enough for this. As a joke, but it is.
Peace, friend. I am awake.
The glowing shard doesn't even give you a thing anymore. What was that? Those are... Give me that, yeah, that, and then put those back on. Oh, there's a condor. Don't you dare.
You need something? Safe travels.
Can I get somebody to sell stuff to? That would be great.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance, go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful.
Ooh, that's the glitch that
Alliance.
happens with this
Need help?
add-on.
Go with honor, friend.
Fury Slip, auto attack. Represents called Fury Slip, dealing 3. Yeah, that. Alright, head up to Lakeshire. It's going to be closed between 15, 20, 20, 30. All right. Vendor, vendor, vendor. There we go.
Open for business.
Double check. Okay. Those on. These ones can go. Want that. That and that. Healing. Healing set, that's a healing set. This is the I don't know. Alright.
Have a good one.
Bag's empty. Let's get going. But at the same time, have I gone past this now? Doesn't look like it.
You need something? Hello, safe travels. How are you? See you around.
Heroes Call,
See you
Duskwood.
later.
We're going to Duskwood.
King's honor, friend. Be careful. For the Alliance. Light bless you. Be careful.
Like, am I... Yeah, 2025. I'm 19. I'll be back in 1 second. I want to just double check the house and see everything, how everything's going. Okay. Everything seems to be okay. I mean, right now, the way things look, it's almost just like a bad storm. It's not. I mean, I've been through worse thunderstorms than what we have right now. But I mean, this is an accurate map. We're on the edge of it, and it looks like most of that rain is pushed north. I may not lose power. And that would be fantastic. Bother with that one. It would make sense, but like... I come up with this great concept of like, okay, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna stream until we lose power. Sounds like a great concept. And then it would make sense that I don't lose power in that. Oh, that's right. This has achievements, doesn't it? I was gonna say, that's a... Isn't there one for... That's not one. Feats of Strength. That's not it. I know at some point there is. I thought it was in. I thought it was in Burning Crusade. Maybe it was in Cata. They added rare hunting. I'd love to do that. Oh, I'm trying to attack the wrong one. Okay. Move on. Oh, it's only now occurred to me that the bridge is finished in Canada.
Hey there.
Oh, I got him.
Have a good one.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Where's the Lakeshire graveyard? Where the hell is the graveyard? I don't know where this stuff is.
Well met. Have a
Belly
good one.
grub. Belly grub is still a thing.
Hey there. See you around.
Okay. Where would I be if I were a graveyard here?
Well met.
We raid.
For the Alliance.
It's up there, that's fine. I'm gonna bet over here, right? No? Hey, you know what I didn't do? I don't know if you have to in Cata, but I did not grab.
Can I help you?
Oh, you just get everything, don't you?
Safe travels.
You just get all of the, all the flight points without a problem. Oh, there's the graveyard. There we go. There we go. Guess we're just gonna head back up here. Let's go. Doing level 14 quests. That's the other reason I don't like the quick leveling. Is it like you just level out of things so quickly? Is this in that back cave? This is in that back cave. Fly crates? I don't need Yowler yet. Alright, so I gotta go do more things in there. Oh, they changed the cave over here. Okay. I forget about the life bloom all the time. Alright, do I have another reason to be in here? Yeah, still need to kill somebody. Oh, and that puts poll at 20 to 30. 20 to 31. Well, I guess in reality... 8 PM can still win. You go up from this side? Yeah. What's going to be really funny in all of this is when it's all said and done. Let's say whatever this hurricane is, guys. It's going to be really funny when it's only like not a power outage that like knocks the stream out. It's going to be like a little like just a Surge of power. Power's gonna cut out for like a second, and that's gonna be what does it. Okay, where's these Entons? I keep hitting in my hardcore. Stop. I normally have my whatever I am. If I'm going cat form, if I'm going bear form, whatever it is, normally set up to my G button. And I keep hitting G. It's not on this one. That's not how I have my keyboard set up. Oh. That did not work. This is harder than I thought it would. I'm back here. How does it... What is this? Is he gonna fight anything for me? Oh, oh, come on.
Greetings. Be careful.
Name and elect agility. Go with
For the
that.
Alliance.
There it is. Pick up the rock. Don't follow me. Oh, wait. I thought this was... I thought... I'm doing the wrong quest. Let's go. Where's this rock? I thought it was that one. Before you control the Ettins, maybe you can use it to Ettins to remove the huge boulder that's currently crushing over at Lakeshire. Find an Ettin, use the orb, then head. There we go. Okay.
Need help? Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful.
Okay. Stupid chair. Next up, I guess we head out to. Actually, next up, let's go get a mount. Where do we even get our mount?
King's honor, friend.
What is the Worgen mount? Do the Worgens have a mount? We're gonna go Goldshire, I guess. Oh, can't taxi while shapeshift. No doubt. I never understood why they never just took that out automatically. Like as soon as you try to shapeshift, or as soon as you try to taxi, take me out of shapeshift. I don't need to be in it. Alright, let's see how New Orleans is doing. How are my friends doing, holding up and everything? Good, good, good. 8,000 customers have already lost power in New Orleans. Hurricane Francis is right in New Cat 2, but we're still not feeling the full effect of the hurricane yet. Tonight, let's hunker down. Oh, I hate the words hunker down. That is boats just going where they feel like they're going to go. In Duloc. It's the next couple of hours that are going to do it. Couple of people uptown from me are already saying they have lost power. Wait, where do you learn writing? It's the embarrassing fact. I've never had... Oh, you do it at the camp, don't you? Yeah, you do. I've never gotten... I've never gotten far enough to learn writing. I know I don't need it. I'm a druid. I can just Don't want to travel for him, but just do it. Get it done with. Francine. Oh, okay. Francine eye while moving into Metro. Heavy rain, flooding warnings posted, high winds, power outages happening. We're about to go. Okay. Do a little family update. Okay, there's stables here somewhere. They're there. I don't even know, like, I don't know what it costs to do artisan raiding. I don't know what a what a horse is gonna cost me.
Might be with you.
Oh wait, do you just get it? Is it automatic?
Might bless you.
Hey there.
Oh, you gotta do stupid things to get writing or something? It's been so long since I've done this.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
I don't have heirlooms on this character. Actually, no, I have heirlooms in retail. I don't have heirlooms in this is the first Alliance character I'm really leveling. Outside of hardcore, that is. Oh, that's what it is. That's right. You don't mount as a worgen. You just exist as a worgen. I forgot about that. Okay. Then, in that case... we're gonna go back. Oh, let me... No, we're good.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
What can I do for you? For the
What's
Alliance.
the difference? Oh, Griffin Keeper. Okay.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
Over 100,000 people without power in Louisiana, thanks to Francine. $8,000 in New Orleans. I got yelled at. So you're not supposed to go outside during the eye of a storm, but I did do that a couple of years ago. During Zeta. Got two of the most amazing pictures I've ever taken. But the thing about this one, I don't think the eye is going to actually hit us. I think that the eye is going to clip us. All right, we're going to change that video. Can we skip that ad? Yes, I can. So that's a live look at New Orleans. This is the channel. This is the stream I was watching earlier. That's how New Orleans looks right now. It's rainy. It's cloudy. Like it's a thick amount of water, I guess is what you can best call it. And that is the look downtown. Oh, look from downtown, not the look of downtown. We should go back to that Earth Cam.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
If I got a deal for you, buy all my stuff. Hey, you know what I'm holding on to this for? Is absolutely nothing. That's our set for that. That's our set for that. And that's our set. Right.
Keep it real.
It's It's just about to get here, gentle. We should see it in the next half hour, 45 minutes probably. That also means I've been streaming for almost 7 hours now. I'm getting all the requests for flash flood footage.
Hello. Be careful. Safe travels.
Dire wolves up north, okay. Something in here as well. There is... That is a look at downtown.
King's honor, friend.
I'm not going to do cooking quests. I don't have any other things to do the cooking quests. Yeah, there are people, I think they said there's 100,000 in Louisiana without power. There's 8,000 so far in New Orleans without power. Looking at the trees out, you know, that I can kind of see. It's not that windy here right now. There's rain. I can hear the rain. But it's almost more of a calm night than anything else. Not calm. I should say, like, relatively calm. That's also why I'm not, like, I would love to queue up for another dungeon right now. I'm not going to. I think they can stop showing Galveston. Galveston doing just fine. Let's see. Let's switch over to... let's go back to the Earth Cam. Earth Cam, Bourbon Street. See if this one loads. Remember one of them I was having trouble loading earlier. Nice little ad real quick. Some nonsense. There's Bourbon Street. Just rainy. One guy walking down the road. I mean, you're not actually supposed to be outside right now. Like, city wants you inside. Well, let's see if we can find a better... Let's see, let's go to my local news network. Take the mute off.
As we go in Pearl River County, over the Pearl River, St. Tammany Parish, we've got pretty hefty downpours, northwest St. Tammany Parish. Bogalusa, just some steady rain here. Light rain to Franklinton, Kentwood, Roseland, Amite, Tangipahoa. We've even got Independence, Tickfaw. Into Tangipahoa Parish, we're going to have some bouts of some heavier downpours moving south to north and then kind of east to west pattern here too. But you will be eventually in line for that worst part of the storm that's going to have the strongest wind field. But it's
let me do this. I have to do this.
So again, Category 2 with 100-mile-per-hour winds down to a Category 1 with the latest at the top of the hour. It actually came out for the 7 o'clock hour, which is still a minute away from here, to show winds at 85, moving northeast at 17, pressure at 978.
That's not what I wanted. Hold on.
This is the swath of some of the worst, the heaviest rain and the strongest winds to come through. And then we've got thunderstorms, and we'll be really watching these bands very, very closely. Individual kind of isolated supercells can form in these, and those are the ones that have the ability to kind of spin up and at times can produce some tornadoes. So that's kind of the sum up of the weather from here. Gina Travers, get it back to you here. We're going to reset and kind of recap, go through what we've got here as we enter the 7 o'clock hour.
I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. This is actually a better idea. I could have done this.
At 2 hours since Hurricane Francine made landfall as a Category 2 storm in Terrebonne Parish. Certainly, we are feeling the impacts all across
1 second. I want to just share.
In terms of power outages, thousands across our viewing area without power. At the last check, there was more than 23,000 in Terrebonne, 25,000 in Lafourche, more than 11,000 in Jefferson, and thousands across Orleans as well.
Yeah, and in all of these communities that are experiencing wind and rain, we have crews.
So my family's going to be watching now. See how that goes.
Sights and sounds, everything you need to know of what's going on and to keep your family safe. We do have team coverage, and we have all the reporters out in the field right now.
That's right. They have been monitoring conditions, checking in with parish officials, checking in on conditions of the roadways, and just giving us an update. As you said, they certainly have been our eyes and ears. Let's check in now with Sharif Ishak. He is in Storm Patrol 6. Last check, he is in the Jefferson Parish area near the airport. Sharif, where are you now?
We're still hanging out at the airport here, Gina. We were awaiting a presser from Jefferson Parish, and I'm hearing that there's some powers out in Chateau Estates, but we're continuing to drive around the airport just to show you what the weather is like. The airport is open, but all flights, of course, have been canceled. A lot of wind, a lot of rain at Louis Armstrong Airport. Continue to drive around the departure area right now. Zoom in to the airport. We'll have much more from the airport, and let's go to the presser from Jefferson Parish right now.
Coming through Jefferson Parish right now. So again, that should be in place, and our crews are going to begin to assess the impacts and the damages and potential hazards as soon as we can safely get out there. We are getting a lot of calls as of, for several hours about people who are not able to flush their toilets. These are a lot of the calls that we are getting into the Emergency Operations Center. And I want to explain to you, and Mark's going to go into more detail because we really do need everybody to pay attention on this, what is going on. This is regarding your sewer system. It is an issue called inflow and infiltration, often known as I&I. And this is when stormwater or groundwater, which would normally go through the drainage system, actually ends up in the sewer system and overwhelms the sewer system. And that is what we are experiencing right now in Jefferson Parish, both on the East Bank and the West Bank. So let's just do quickly what goes in your sewer system. All of your household things that you would expect. When you flush your toilet,
that down a bit so I can hear that too.
Laundry, when you're washing your dishes, the dishwasher, the kitchen sink, and the dishwasher. All of that normal household water goes through the sewer system. And as I said, the sewer system through the cracks in the pipe or through openings underground is also taking on stormwater. It's been raining a long time. Last week we came into the storm with saturated soils with a lot of rain. It's been raining a lot today. So our sewer system is taking on this groundwater or stormwater. And through the openings in the pipes, because we do have an aging sewer system. And so basically the system is getting overwhelmed. And the water has nowhere else to go, and it's literally getting backed up. And that's why you're having difficulties flushing your toilet, or maybe there's manhole covers that are bubbling up and popping off the manhole cover. And what we're asking people is to really limit your household water usage, because what will happen is we could have houses that it'll back up into your house. So that's why about an hour or two ago, we put out a message to really start limiting the water that you use in your house. Mark is going to go through this issue that we're having and what we're going to tackle as soon as we can when we get out there even more, okay? And as we said, one of the biggest things that we did in our term of office last term is we will bring you a modern sewer system. This is a 20-year project. It's not in place now. We do have a lot of improvements happening and under construction, but this is a result of an aging system, an aging sewer system. But we have already, we're already have projects working to take care of some of those things. Okay, and again, for the sewer system, we have more than 500, I think it's 514 lift stations throughout the parish.
I'm not playing hardcore. I wanted to, but I wasn't going to dedicate the time. I lost my character the other day, so I'd have to start a whole new character, which actually probably would have been the smarter thing.
Investigating where the sewer backups are now. We have SCADA system, which is, a data system that we're able to see, and we are going to bring in vacuum trucks, portable pumps, generators as well to help these overwhelmed lift stations. So again, I'm going to bring up Mark Drews in a little bit to talk more about the I&I problem.
Hey there.
Just as a reminder, as we move on, all Jefferson Parish offices and facilities will remain closed tomorrow, and garbage collection also will not take place tomorrow. And then we're glad to see that over 50, I think it's the last count, 53 individuals at Terrytown Playground. I was there just a few hours ago.
Busy?
Are there
Awesome.
Seeking sturdy shelter. I was glad to see it.
How excited is he about it?
They were just afraid that the tree was going to fall on their house, and they wanted to go there. So we were really glad that people took advantage of this until conditions improved. So 53 people got to Terrytown, and we have our recreation staff and Jefferson Parish Human Services Authority and the Sheriff's Office. They are helping those people out. So I want to thank all of our employees with that effort at Terrytown. Okay, so as of a few minutes ago, I believe we still have 11,000 electrical outages throughout Jefferson Parish. They are scattered throughout the entire parish. No one place in particular, but that was the latest numbers that I got. And then we just want everybody to remember, we've been saying it for 2 days. Stay put. The storm is coming over us now. We're probably dealing with the worst effects for the next couple hours. It's nighttime anyway, so we really want everyone to stay put. But we need to work in the daylight too. So give us the time tomorrow to help clear the roads and make sure the communities are safe. I say it and I keep saying it again. The dangers post-storm are often worse than during storm. So give us an opportunity to go clear those roads and make sure the community is safe. There could be down wires, there could be trees blocking, there could be traffic signals that don't work. So let us get out there. Okay, the EOC phone number again, 504-349-5360. If there's something blocking the road, if there's anything Public Works needs to do, 504-349-5360. But of course, during a life-threatening emergency, you still call 911, okay? So with that, I'm gonna bring Mark Drews up, who's gonna go into more detail. Again, this is an inflow and infiltration issue we're having with our sewer system, to talk about more about that issue we're having and what we're gonna do as soon as we can to solve that.
Well
Okay,
met.
Mark?
Safe travels.
Just to let everyone know, with regard to drainage, all our drainage canals have been holding at a reasonable level, so we have not had any significant drainage issues. We are not aware of any major water line breaks. So on those fronts, we're good. Sewer is our issue right now, and again, it's because of the age of our system. We have underground systems both on private and public property that have open joints and cracks. And the problem has been exacerbated. We've had so much rain over the past week that the water table is already high. So the rain that we're getting now is not going into the soil to be absorbed or raising the water table. It's basically going into our sewer system. So what we can do, because right now we're hunkered down because there's too much wind, but we've already mobilized our emergency contractor. So at first light tomorrow, that emergency contractor has the personnel available now, has the fuel necessary to run 36-inch pumps that we can put out, 8 12-inch pumps, and those will be necessary because, as you can see now, as the strongest winds are coming in, we're starting to lose power. So that means some of our lift stations are going to go down. So we have the ability now, until Energy can make those restorations, to either put temporary pumps in place, and our own sewer department has 20 portable generators and 20 portable pumps to put on top of that. So we'll be out in force addressing those issues. But also what we have with our emergency contract, he has 7 Vector trucks. The Vector truck can go to a lift station that has no power, where that volume of sewer has basically overtopped that lift station. They can drain that lift station. We have 15 tanker trucks that hold 6,500 gallons. So that Vector truck will empty it into a tanker truck. That tanker truck will leave to go to the sewer treatment plant. That Vector truck can then go to another lift station with another tanker truck and do the same thing. So we'll be out in force to do everything we can to mitigate the issues. It will take us, could be a day or a couple of days before we can totally catch up and bring those wet wells down, because all that gravity flow from the water that's coming into the pipes, it just drains by gravity to our sewer lift station. So we do ask that you continue to conserve water tomorrow. As soon as we believe everything is okay and we don't need to conserve water that's going to go into that sewer system, we will let you know as soon as possible. So that'll give you an update of where we are. And like I said, we will be attacking this problem first thing in the morning. If you are experiencing sewer that's starting to back up to your house, the one thing you can do, if you know where your sewer cleanout is, you can unscrew that cap and the sewer will flow out of the sewer cleanout out onto your lawn instead of in your house. So if you are experiencing that, there is something you do if you know where your sewer cleanout is, and you can notify us. We will come if we know what that address is, and we will come wash down that lawn. So if you are experiencing that backup, that is something you can do if you can locate that sewer cleanout. Thank you. Typically, look, typically your sewer cleanout is more than likely it'll be on private property. It'll be fairly close, typically to the sidewalk. Most sewer lines run down the side of either side of your house. And the sewer cleanouts sometimes are exposed, but over the years, a lot of people have covered them. So if you're going to look for your sewer cleanout, that's about where you would go.
Thank you, Mark. Okay, next we have Chief Administrative Assistant Sarah Babcock, who really has been leading our shelter initiatives and has some other updates for you. So, Sarah.
Good evening, everyone. As the parish president mentioned, we currently have 53 people and 3 pets at our shelter in Terrytown, and that operation is running really smoothly. We are asking that people stay home right now while the heaviest winds and highest winds are upon us. You will be able to go to the shelter once those winds die down, but right now, if you are at home, we ask that you remain there. We are going to continue to open and create more space for people as we see the impacts of the storm, if there's power outages, if there are homes that have been damaged. If you need assistance getting to Terrytown Playgrounds, you can call 504-349-5360 here at our Emergency Operations Center, and we'll work with you to schedule transportation beginning tomorrow morning to that location. We are still also helping individuals with medical needs. We will work with the individual to determine what their medical need is and the best place for them to go post-storm if they don't have electricity and need it for medical equipment. And you can reach our public health team at 504-323-1818. Finally, we are working to prepare for community oxygen distribution sites at 2 of our local fire stations. That would be made available again tomorrow morning if there are significant power outages that won't be resolved in a timely manner. So please be paying attention to Jefferson Parish information as we release those sites and their opening. Thank you.
Okay, and I want to thank Joe Valiente. He's our emergency operations manager. He's led an incredible staff here and has had to handle so many issues over the past couple days. So you and your team, as always, have done great. Joe, thank you. Okay, this is a quick briefing, but we really did want to come on tonight and tell you what we know so far. Right now, again, the storm, we're going to see the worst effects. You need to stay put, please. And we'll say it again, stay put, give us time. Most businesses are closed tomorrow. You don't need to be out on the road early. Give us time tomorrow in the daylight to get the community back together again. Last time, EOC phone number, if you need to report anything, 504-349-5360. And then if you're not on our text thread already, get on that. You want to text JP Alert to 888-777 or to our Spanish-speaking citizens, JP Noticias to 888-777. Okay, with that, everybody stay safe. Everybody have a good...
All right, that's Jefferson Parish President Cynthia Lee Sheng giving an update on the impacts of Francine. They're definitely getting the worst of it right now. They're trying to iron out some issues with their sewer system there in Jefferson Parish.
So that's Jefferson Parish. That's the parish next to mine. I'm in Orleans.
The threat of this weather has passed.
Also, according to elected leaders in Lafourche Parish, there may be some flooding in the Shack Bay area that's not far from Thibodeau. For more on that, let's turn things over to Devin Lucy, because you have an update on that as well.
Yeah. And we can confirm there is flooding in Shack Bay from there, Travers, Gina. So there's been an upgrade to what's called considerable flash flooding in Shack Bay. That's what's shown right here.
How are you?
Thibodeau.
Safe travels.
So storm totals for the entire event estimated from radar to be 6.5. And we know we're in the same thing that Cynthia was just discussing there in the back.
See you later.
We've now got
See you around.
water trying to flow into systems, and that's backing everything up. Same thing is happening here in Shack Bay. Nearly 6.5 inches of rain northern Lafourche Parish. And you can see even Tahoma, kind of a bullseye where it didn't rain nearly just as heavy, a ton more of that offshore. But there are a number of flash flood alerts that are up here right now. Start with the metro. We've got flash flood alerts that are up here too. Flash flood as we go west of La Place, a flash flood here, Thibodeau to Homa to Cutoff, Golden Meadow. Every single one of these red outlined areas is a flash flood warning. It is up for you at this time. We're going to go through it and we're going to take off the actual eye popper for you, and then we will be able to
Now,
see
the thing that they're not
the
telling you,
radar
and like,
what can I do for you now?
It's because they're really broadcasting to locals. Is like any of those spots you see are flooded are outside of the flood wall or outside of the levee system.
One by one.
Have a good one.
This is a
Safe
flash
travels.
warning from Metro. So Jefferson, Orleans Parish, parts of St. Charles until 9:30, and then west of here as we go into other parts.
Like New Orleans and part of Jefferson Parish, which is mainly Metairie, Ketter. We have the levees that go around the city.
Flash flood warning. St.
Going
Charles
that way.
Parish, for that second one that's down, that's the one that includes Shack Bay. This is the one that will go until 9:30. Flash flood warnings here for the rest of St. James Parish and farther west from there. This is going to go for 9:45 too. And where the situation is actually letting up a bit,
Be careful.
as the system's moving away. Still flash flood warning until 8 for Lafourche, and then for in and around Homa, our first flash flood warning of the day to show up. That's 9:15. But again, you can see that the rain has clearly moved out of the area here too. We've got our own Jonah Gilmore's been in La Place. He's been in St. John the Baptist Parish. He's been watching this outer rain band moving through. And again, what was once the outer wall of this particular storm and the eye wall, containing really strong winds with this too. Let's find out what we got for those strong winds at this time. And we're going to be able to get the velocity data and inspect that right now, live time on air with you. And those bright shades are going to be still some very intense winds near Raceland and Lockport. Winds detected at Doppler radar 83 miles per hour. As you head to River Ridge, winds estimated 67, 72 miles per hour. West Bank, we're looking at winds here 79 miles per hour. Around English Turn, 75. Winds at 82. This is about 2,000 feet in the air. So we could easily have winds about, let's say about 60, 65, 70, 75. And those kind of wind gusts in here too. But when you go in motion, you'll see that that swath of that heaviest of wind, and that wind field is now wind and very heavy rain that we had. The rain has been the main event. You see an overview of storm track radar. and what we had for rainfall totals. Let's look at the entire event because this is the one that's been adding up, and we'll go for a wide view really quick. Look at this one for you. There's the rainfall now adding up. And this happens really quickly because as we've detected in this rain band moving through, rain weights could be up in the order of 6 to 7 inches per hour. I know everybody wants to know about your town, what's going on, and where you stand. We're in the middle of it. If you're anywhere within New Orleans in River Parish's I-10 corridor going west, this is the worst of the storm right now. These are going to be the heaviest rain rates that you have. East of here, things get a little bit better. So that includes St. Bernard Parish, that includes Plaquemines Parish. We've really let the rain bands up, and it's not so bad. So let's get back and look at this on top of the radar and go kind of
There is a chance
hand by hand,
we get very lucky.
location by location to what we have in this particular area. This is going to be moving here. So starting first, the coast, things considerably better for us. If you're down in Cocodrie, I did see that you've got some considerable surge in flooding, about 3 to 4 feet from video and some pictures I saw behind the scenes. So we still have the surge that is still there. We still have inundation, of course, a lot of evacuation. Since the storm goes, things are letting up, things are getting better here. Here's Lafitte, Jean Lafitte and Lafitte. We've got at least some very heavy rain here, but that is moving out too. You're at the tail end of it. Into Belle Chase and parts of the metro, now passion up Plaquemines. Things are letting up here a little bit better. And as we showed St. Bernard, right now, unfortunately, from Delacroix, Kenilworth, and Martello Castle, those are really intense storms, and that's we've got some lightning there too. This, again, is the most intense part with both wind rates, wind speeds, and heavy rain rates. Harahan, Kenner, Norco, everybody in between here
All of
too.
that. So right there, that line where it says Anna, that's pretty much where the
St. Rose in here too. I know I heard
the
Branch,
levee
Lucy,
is.
Laplace,
So all of
Reserve,
this outside of the levee.
Garyville and Edgard in here all along. Really hefty winds and very heavy rain extend out Lutcher Way, South Vacherie, Bayou Buff, Kramer, Choctaw, Des Allemands to Bowie and Raceland and Matthews and Grosso. And we've got a tornado warning that is generated. So Derek, could you get up here with us, and we're going to find out if we've got the tornado warning as we're live on air. It looks like it's for St. Tammany Parish, and this is going to be from one of those outer bands. It looks to be a tornado warning, and it's near Lake Catherine, 7 miles southeast of Slidell. Not what I want to see, because I know that means there's northwest movement, and this is going to be headed towards Slidell, moving northwest at 40 miles per hour. So Slidell, tornado warning, and it's going to be here. Just near Martello Castle here, and it's going to be moving 7 miles southwest of Slidell, Lake Catherine. So it's actually southwest of you here. That's the good news for us here. And I was thinking that was going to be just southeast of you here, but no, Martello Castle is going to be on the outskirts in the east part of the city. I think we might have had the warnings turned off, so we might have to turn that tornado warning back on, so the warnings, the alerts, so we can get the outlying area. Northwest movement, 40 miles per hour, and again near Lake Catherine, in some of those areas in Martello Castle. I think we saw just a little while ago here too. It is. I got Slidell about 7:25, looking at about 7:30. So again, there it is. The initial location was pretty correct. It's really tough to see where these tornado warnings in the outlined area are because we've just got so much bright imagery that's here. So there's the outlined area. Let's go in and look at velocity data within here, Derek, really quick. Put this and reconfigure it a little bit more ahead of me here. There you go. That's going to show with the velocity data what we have, and go ahead and recenter that a little bit more in front of me here. And it's going to be this spin. It's right in here. So here's the potential that we've got some of that spin. It looks to be right now at the rate of movement and where it is and really where it's going. This might just be the southern outskirts of Slidell, and as you head into town, you know the first exits as we get in from I-10, you get Spanish Trail, you get the shopping centers there to your right, and the subdivisions a little bit north of there too. This would be the main area of concern. I want to see if that's spin there, but I really think it's this area. Let's go back to reflectivity data here and see what we've got here, Derek, and that might not be bad too. We could actually take the radar imagery off for an instant so we can get a gauge of exactly where everything is at. And you can just go to a different product to kind of take the radar imagery off here for a minute. And we'll see where we've got the outlined area. But it's going to be this particular part of the cell that is showing for the tornado warned area. So Eden Isle to Central Park, Bayou Bend, you're going to be within that area of the warned storm. We're going to have northwest movement.
So
40
Rob, if
miles
you
per hour.
are
So
still
the
there,
storm track on the
this is
leading
where
edge
we
of this
were
area.
after when
Put
you
it
were in
out this way
town.
at northwest at about 40 miles per hour. Let's see what communities we
Across
have.
the big,
Some other
like that
areas are
long
in
bridge we went across.
there. Looks like we can only get
with like
out
the
to a few areas, but there it is. We've got some other particular
like
spots.
busted up
for
dock
us that are
area.
all located within there. Eventually, this would be the Lacombe. At the rate of movement that I see it there, I've seen to 730. So again, we're only going to be able to get so far, but still that gives us an idea of smaller communities that are located within this particular area. The outlined area for the tornado warning we have at this time, this has always been a concern with this particular system too. Here we go. If it holds together even more and even longer, eventually this could be Mandeville to Covington, but again, that's a very long time, and these really don't live that long. So it's going to be places that are more closer to us. The Spanish Trail. It's going to be the Pine Crests by 724. Delwood by 725. Yester Oaks by 725. More neighborhoods and streets that I'm sure you're aware of that are here. And those are on the southwest parts of Slidell, that leading edge of that system. Spin here is showing that it's not maybe of the rate that's that most impressive with the strongest wind structure that's coming to it. But we do have a tornado warning, and that's going to be going up until 7:45. So another 20 minutes from now will be this tornado warning. So we will stay and just be doing completely weather from here. Let's see the radar imagery back there again. Let's go with the reflectivity data here, Derek. Meteorologist Derek Sibley behind the scenes been putting in incredible hours. Meteorologist Jim Sine, meteorologist Raven Richard, all with incredible hours being put in the last few days. Just appreciate all the tremendous and hard work and effort. All of WDSU too, from top down, from the anchors behind the scenes, and everybody supporting that in between. But here's where we are. This is an area of it's really tough to see here at those times when you get these locations in spin. But it will be this area of the storm that's right there. It'll be crossing over I-10 before we know it. Very quick movement at 40 miles per hour. And then we'll be looking eventually from East Nile, eventually to Lacombe, in some more of those stronger cells. I mean, I was just talking to my friend Cajun just a while ago, and they said that you know, tornadoes was the biggest worry and the biggest threat. I said, unfortunately, I'm watching some of your feeder cells, and that is a concern for me too. So it was everybody in St. Tammany in the area that, knowing these were going to be the situations that we might have more of today. Thankful that we've only had a couple tornado warnings so far, with this being the second here today. But again, tornado warning is going to be for the areas just southeast of Slidell, and maybe more southeast in this general vicinity. It's outside between downtown Slidell, in between Eden Isle. It's right at that Spanish Trail exit off I-10. First as you get into town, it's got that northeastward movement at 40 miles per hour. Let's kind of do a reset real quick and see what other images we have from us in a wide view. There's St. Tammany Parish. You got northern parts of St. Tammany, Pearl River. We've been doing okay, but all this will be moving your way before too long. We have Washington Parish. You're going to have all this moving into Tangipahoa, just at the beginning of getting the strongest your way. The good news factor comes in as we head to the coast and the South Shore. Things getting much better now. Into Tiverton, things getting much better into home. There's a look at moderate rain, heavier rain rates, but the worst of this will still be with our areas to the river parishes. Flash flood warnings anywhere from West Metro, Kenner, Metairie now. You're going to River Ridge, Harahan, West Rego, and West Bank as you get up into this area. Heavy downpours from La Fosse to Lutcher, to Coltonville, to Donaldsonville. Every single one of you, everybody that's in these locations, you're under a flash flood warning. It's only to point out maybe the few who aren't under the flash flood warning, which is you, Lafitte, John Lafitte. You're not in a flash flood warning, you're not in a flood alert at this time, but we do have the heavy rain and you're in a heavy feeder band right now. Back to the tornado warning real quick, and this will be going on for another 19 minutes. So this red outlined area where the cell now is just about to cross over I-10. Tornado warning up until 7:45. We're in North Shore, St. Tammany Parish, obviously. You can see we've got Lake Pontchartrain here. This will be just skirting right along then I-12 as we meet up and head out of town and meet up with some of those areas and head eventually towards Lacombe and Mandeville if it does hold. That's the one I don't want to see it to do. Let's go back to velocity data here, Derek, see if we've had any change, maybe absorption from this system at all. But very, very common when we get these storms to add a little bit of spin in the counterclockwise flow as it rolls through in the center of the energy. That's more of the center of the storm that's with us. So we look to be that is now just on the south side of Slidell. There it is. There's to be some radar imagery, and there's also some other spin here. That's been an interesting one too. And I'm thinking, well, that's the water spout. that they have a special marine warning for you too. So we got 2 areas of concern. This one not affecting anyone. It just crossed over the causeway, but that's closed. And you're all home anyway, so that's good news. Hopefully it didn't affect anybody or even some officials that would have been on the road. We've got a marine warning, I can tell you for sure right here. That's a water spout. And then we've got that tornado warning for the rotation that we are watching that is right now in between Eden Isle and Slidell.
So that's the thing they don't always tell you, like when you move down here, is that there's going to be tornado warnings around hurricanes.
In that radar imagery that I really didn't want to see. I was hoping this would get absorbed. Thank you for this. This is really going to give us who's in the path of there, what roads we have. Unfortunately, this is almost the start of where we had the tornado several months ago. That was the EF2.
Good day.
So Goss Boulevard is going to be right in through here.
Good one.
You're going to be looking at Bayou Liberty Road is the main road, and shown here it is moving right there over Bayou Liberty. Here's Palm Lake, Bayou Bend, Acadian Estates. If you're anywhere within here in Slidell, you should be taking cover right now. As I know, we're sheltering in place, so everybody here should be indoors. You should be getting into the most interior rooms. As many walls in between you and the outside as possible. Idea and the threat here is if we would have something hit, if you get some debris in the air, you got things in there to stop it from coming to you. So the reflectivity data, if you look at this, I would give it to anybody, even a trained meteorologist, and say, tell me what a tornado is at this point, and nobody would be able to tell you exactly where it is. So you got to look at the wind speeds and the wind structure within the storm, and that's where Doppler radar comes into play. And this is where both wind speeds are coming towards the radar, but you got to look at these are slower wind speeds, and these are faster wind speeds coming towards you, so that notes that you've got circulation in that direction, right? Faster, slower that direction. There it is. So the tornado warning for our area that has now moved just through Slidell, just went over I-10, went through Pontchartrain Drive, Eden Isle. So who's out ahead of that? Again, Bayou Bend. Let's go in even closer here, Derek, to our subdivisions that are here. It's just going to clip these particular areas that are out ahead of us at this time. We know that we've got Bayou Terrace, here's Bayou Liberty Road, and then smaller subdivisions out ahead of it. Here we go. This is going to be Acadian Estates, Belterra Estates, CC Road. But again, communities and states that I'm naming out for you, you are all in line of this rotation, even farther out. If you're on Carolyn Lane, you're going to be on Transmitter Road. Sure that we've got some towers out that direction. Searon Drive and eventually Oak Lawn. Anybody within those areas I'm just describing, I want you to take your tornado shelters now. Again, when we have storm systems and very hefty tropical systems, we're going to have the energy from the tropical system itself, and then you're going to also have wind structures feeding it around it, especially when you get counterclockwise flow opposite other surrounding air in the atmosphere. Another 15 minutes, we're going to have this tornado warning until 7:45 when it was initially issued. And the National Weather Service still indicates the rotation that's there. There was the continuation that Derek was nodding his head about a few minutes ago that's still there. We're going to look at more updates as they continue to come in, but still show that it is a much broader signature and it's not really tight-knit. If we look at the wider picture, and we'll get back to our areas here, we did see that the water spout had a much tighter experience to it, and that's not to be left out of there either, is the water spout here, if it does hold, I looked at its velocity data is where we're going to be able to see it, and that's going to be moving through western parts of Lake Pontchartrain, and that really has kind of gone away. That's really been absorbed most likely into the atmosphere. But when we look at everything all together, flash flood alerts, almost all the South Shore, including the Metro New Orleans here. We're going to be under that flash flood warning vest bank all the way.
So I'm right in the middle of this red here.
Uptown Garden District, even flash flood warnings extending. We're again heart of the storm here in the heart of the outer eye wall band that came ashore at 5 o'clock. That is extremely heavy rain. So let's zoom out again, not to be forgotten where everybody stands at this point. North Shore is just at the beginning of the storm activity. Got some rain that's moving in from moderate bands to heavy bands, and then just extreme downpours in the pockets in between Covington and Mandeville, Hammond, Ponchatoula. Heavier rain now moving into Bogalusa. So we waited all day in North Shore knowing what was headed our way, especially after landfall here at 5. Now we're ramping up closer to here 2. Back to the tornado warning, Derek. We'll see for our friends and neighbors coastal Mississippi. That was something I'd seen earlier, was feeder bands in here coming up to areas of the kill, which are down in Bay St. Louis. I'd seen that earlier. But the tornado warning still deserves the caution and attention at this point, where that tornado warning will go on for another 17 minutes from there. Still showing decent rotation within here. The wind's going faster, the wind's going a little bit slower to the radar, indicating the spin. So again, let's go a little closer, Derek. Bayou Bend, we've got a particular subdivision. This is going to go roll right along Acadian Estates. So this will be south of Gauze, and that's good news. The main road is I-12, and this should stick south of I-12 too. Anywhere within here, Belterra Estates, Acadian Estates, Bayou Bend, you are right under rotation at this time. So the way it works is everybody out ahead of here, this is where the tornado, if it is occurring, it'll be on the way. So this is holding together. If anybody's on the outskirts of Oaklawn and Lacombe, I want everybody here to be taking shelter as well. This is all moving your way. And again, Doppler radar will take a minute or two to have different spans and spins. So that's what we're going to have to watch too, is the indications of what we have with that here. And we've got just new information coming in here and there. Want to make sure we're on top of that. But what's great news, National Weather Service has just said, you know what, that's much broader rotation, and they've canceled the tornado warning. So actually that is gone at this time. We just now have flash flood alerts that are there, and then we're still under a tornado watch going until 11 o'clock for everyone here. So I appreciate it, meteorologist Derek Sibley behind the scenes. Let's get one last little quick reset now. Let's show the reflectivity data, everybody across the region. Worst part of the storm, very strong winds moving through the metro right now. Jean Lafitte, West Bank, river parishes to St. Charles, St. John the Baptist, St. James moving through. So anywhere from around Luling, Emma, Norco, farther west, Laplace, Lutcher, outside of Des Allemands, and you head west of there and head eventually to Donaldsonville out of the I-10 corridor. Everybody along within this route, extremely heavy rain continues and easily could find winds over 50 miles per hour. The potential
Everything's
winds
going
could
off for a
gust
flash
to
flood
70
right now.
miles per hour, or a little bit more. With that being said, that's the end of that particular tornado warning. We'll get more weather updates. Of course, the main reason why we're here, but we'll get it back to Travers and Gina.
Let me, you know what? I haven't looked outside in a minute.
All right,
Let me check real quick.
Something that you guys have been forecasting that conditions would be favorable for it, what could be potentially a tornadic activity. So thankfully that warning just expired, but I know that you guys are standing by monitoring the conditions should something else pop up.
Yeah, good thing nothing happened because Slidell has been through so much. Flooding for rainstorms, and they had that tornado hit back in April that did so much destruction. So we're happy that this was essentially much ado about nothing for this one.
All right, now let's check in with Sharif Ishak. He is in Storm Patrol 6, headed to the North Shore. Sharif, how are conditions out there?
What's up, Aussie? How you doing tonight?
Yeah, Gina, we are on I-10. We're on I-10 West. We are heading to I-55 to make it to Hammond, Covington. We're going to check out the entire North Shore area, and conditions are, you know, pretty bad. It's dark outside, so it's kind of hard to see everything that is going on right now. We'll see if we can give you a better view. It really is dark on I-10 West, but the rain is coming down.
So I was going to.
The wind is pushing us from left to right here on
well,
I-10
I'm in the middle
West. I think
of
we're on a Bounty
that.
Ferry spillway right now. We're only going
Wait, that way.
34
that way. That corner.
miles an hour.
That's what I'm dealing
Just
with
to
today.
tell you how bad it is out here. We can't move this camera that much because it's a little too dark, so it doesn't matter. We're just going to keep the camera straight on. And we'll just tell
He's
you
actually having the same problem I was about to have. I was going to put my webcam at the window and show you guys what's going on outside, but it is too dark and you wouldn't see anything. It's not even that interesting right now here. Like we're about to get hit with the hard stuff.
I mean, we could still clearly see the signal to this when we look back at velocity data. I was thinking that maybe there was a new scan being seen from the National Weather Service ahead of the data coming into us. Because again, we're looking at the Doppler radar for this zone, St. Tammany Parish, now on the way to Lacombe.
It looks like a rainstorm. Like we're about to get hit by it though. So
we're going to get back to velocity data here. Meteorologist Derek Sibley with us, and there it is, right over Bayou Bend once again, Acadian Estates. These are going to be winds that are stronger, headed towards the radar. Winds that are a little bit lighter, headed to the radar. So when you do this, that's a little spin and clockwise motion. So you could be right in the areas there.
So no, I'm not in that tornado stuff. That tornado stuff, not me.
Little update. It looks like this particular update in the velocity
Not yet, at
data,
least. I mean,
that really showed.
There's a whole mess going on with hurricane stuff.
We were just on. Overall, though, what has just gone off is your smartphones or devices just went off here in New Orleans. So is this extremely heavy rains heading into upgraded what's called considerable for flash flooding. And we were just hearing from Cynthia Lee Shang in Jefferson Parish that we're getting back building coming or backflow issues kind of with water going in. It's affecting the sewer systems. This is extremely heavy rain. I know water is backing up on streets. Everybody being at home right now. That's a good thing. Everybody's sheltering in place, but just to let it be known that if you're finding water that's outside your door and it's really starting to stack up, considerable flash flooding that is being considered for just putting your smartphone and smart device that's there. So that is the other part of why we're on. Rainfall rates right now, 6 inches per hour plus coming through. Head to west part of the city. You're getting in the northern parts of Jefferson from Metairie, Harahan, Kenner. There's the heavy rain rates. West Bank from Estelle here too. Luling, Norco, the heaviest rain that's here too.
Set.
And extremely heavy rain rates that are there. Still, I'm looking here right now, the continuation of the tornado warning. So I just want to make sure that we have a severe thunderstorm capable of producing the tornado. Again, it's still spin that is showing. So we're going to get up to St. Tammany Parish yet again, continue with this outlook. What they've done, reconfigured here, the outlook area, which again, we've shown this is the area of spin, which is now out in the center of this particular location. So we're on the outskirts of Lacombe. Here's Oak Lawn. And if you're
What
going
in the
in,
heck am I
let's
missing
find
here?
any of the
Oh, okay.
communities here. That's going to be Barry Todd Road. If you're in Main Road
That
through
way.
Lacombe, Bush Road, Ruth Road rather. And if you're anywhere within this area, this is
I
headed
wouldn't
right
know.
your way.
It's not
Still have
hardcore,
that
so-
spin. Still a pocket of some decently fast
I'm not even
winds, a
thinking
pocket of
about, like,
slower winds in this area to show the counterclockwise spin. Here's Blythe Road, there's North Road, or Ruth Road, and eventually we're going to intersections south of I-12. This is really going to hug I-12, moving north-northwest at about 40 miles per hour. Eventually, Big Branch on the north side. If you're anywhere from any of these roads and communities and within here, want you to seek your shelter in place and shelter in your home. Your safe place is mainly going to be most center part of the home.
Have a good one.
You know, we've got a lot of shotgun homes too. We've got some narrow homes as well. Maybe it's a little bit more traditionally built homes in the North Shore in some cases too. But you want to get away from windows, want to get away from outer walls, being in the center and away from everything as much as possible is the way to do.
So right now, eye wall is right here. It's right, right at our doorstep.
Coming in or even cancel a little bit earlier. I did read this one.
I just looked outside. Our street isn't even flooded.
So technically 6 more minutes
We're having good drainage. Like we have
if we
some
see it spin up again,
points of like
then more
puddles and
warnings
stuff,
will
or
be issued.
deep
So
puddles.
Let's just cover the ground.
But
once again, what
I've
we
seen
have,
far
where
worse
we've
for
got
ours.
really, really heavy rain moving right in through New Orleans. Strong winds coming in. I just got word that I think I lost power at my house in Algiers Point. Luling, Kenner, very heavy rain. Everybody from St. Bernard Parish meeting up. Even though you're not
I'm in
going to be
there.
from Arabi to Chalmette, you're
Right
still
in here.
in extremely heavy rain.
In this
The winds
little
let up
bit
a
of,
little bit farther east from where you are.
spot
Get
right
Upper
there.
Plaquemines, you've got some strong winds there too. And there's the expiration.
So we're at our
tornado
heaviest
that's
rain
what's
right
coming
now.
this time. But we're going to kind of roll through once again, and then we're going to get to more of our coverage with the crews that are out in the field, anchors at the desk, and everybody behind the scenes too that effort being in. But this is the main part of what was once and still kind of is the eye wall of Hurricane Francine. Still a Category 1 hurricane, not to be forgotten. Winds still 85 miles per hour. And we've got higher wind gusts than that. And those 85 mile per hour winds could be anywhere within our location and even on the west side of the storm too. And here's a look at the wind field right now. Winds 59, 86,
I'm gonna go
78
back and
miles
turn in
per hour.
all.
Estimated-
No.
not estimated,
Do I have a vendor
by
over
Doppler
here?
radar. And again, we're only about a couple thousand feet in the air. So this is an indication. Again, fierce winds 92. That's some of the highest that we've seen. You could maybe find those 80 mile per hour wind gusts in our location shown, but that looks to be more of a rural area. But at this time, we are now going to get back to our extended coverage. And Gina and Travers, that's the end of the tornado warning for St. Tammany Parish. Again, things are so hard to really detect as they quickly spin up, quickly spin down, come through. But hopefully we got through without many reports of damage, if at all. Again, south parts of Slidell into near Lacombe, where that system has just gone through. But everybody staying safe right now as a number of power outages coming in the city and a lot of really, really heavy rain coming down right now.
This update in the city of New Orleans from a tweet that Councilman Joe Giarrusso said. He says, if you have lost power in the city of New Orleans, Entergy New Orleans will not be sending trucks until winds get beneath 30 miles per hour. That is typical for them to do that. So he's just giving people a warning. It is terrible if you lose power, but Just know that it could be a couple of hours, maybe even a day, because these winds have to
How
get
are you?
lower before Entergy New Orleans can safely send linemen out there to work to restore that.
We do know that the power outages are becoming more widespread. I'm getting reports from the West Bank and Jefferson in that area, Gretna, and that power has been intermittent, but now it appears that it is off at this moment, and it will be for the foreseeable future until we can get it resolved.
We have been checking on the pumps. Right now, if you do live in the city of New Orleans, a lot of rain is here and it's going to continue to come. It does appear on its face that Sewage and Water Board, everything is working. That's pumps, that's the drainage system. No reports of any major street flooding. Sure, you have puddling in some of the hot spot areas in Gentilly through Uptown into Lakeview. But right now, when you talk about hot spot areas like the Carrollton Underpass or the Canal Underpass or in Gentilly by Franklin Avenue, we are not hearing about any major flooding at this time.
But we are seeing conditions in some parts of our coverage area continue to.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, we don't have like flooding. Our street isn't flooded or anything. It's just got a little bit of puddling and.
Right in Terrebonne Parish, about 30 miles south of Morgan
I think there are
City.
no cars on our street right now, which is good.
We saw Shawanda Jones and Tangi that was starting to feel effects. We checked in with Sharif, and that looked like a rocky road as he was headed to the North Shore.
Definitely be careful. If you saw the Storm Patrol about 15 minutes ago, Sharif was in it. You shouldn't be driving on the Twin Span or I-55. It is windy and it is rainy. This is why almost every mayor and parish president issued those stay-at-home orders. If you can, we're going to take a live look at the Causeway cam right here so you can see what we're talking about. This is a live look at the Causeway. Those are the conditions right there. Not exactly ideal. That is why officials don't want you out and about.
That is, so the Causeway, if you don't know what it is the longest, what is it, the longest continuous overwater bridge? Something like that.
Wind gusts that are out there. Parish leaders in some communities, I know in Jefferson at least, they, and as we move to St. John and St. Charles, they are concerned about what's called the backwater flooding. We know the area was already saturated, and just depending on, how the wind blows and what it's doing with the water, there are some reports of flooding.
Now, it is not high above the water. It's only like 15 feet above the water. So.
Yeah, but right now, unless you live in a low-lying area, if you live in JP or New Orleans proper, it does not appear that there is any major flooding. We're not out the woods just yet, though, because we have a long way to go, and the worst looks like it's coming into the metro area of New Orleans and JP and making its way to the North Shore.
All right, let's check in Tangipahoa Parish.
And I can definitely hear the rain has gotten harder.
Shawanda Jones is there now. Shawanda, what are you seeing where you are?
Travis, Gina, I've made my way to downtown Ponchatoula. I'm right in front of Paul's Cafe.
It's hard to tell. I think, hold on a second, I'm gonna look again.
We're getting some much heavier rain than we last experienced in Man Shack. And right here, I want to show you something. I'm going to step out right quick. You can see the traffic lights just swaying back and forth. And that just goes to show you how high these winds are getting. And I'm pretty sure you're going to see a car come by in a couple of seconds because people are still out on the road despite what we've been telling them to stay inside. But like I said, these winds are still getting more and more fierce as time goes on. So once again, we're encouraging everyone to stay inside. If you do not have what you need, it's a little too late. Your safety comes first at this moment. So yeah, we're going to keep you guys updated right here in Ponchatoula, working on the conditions as well. And remember, download our app.
Yeah, so like you see in this photo, like a big puddling, that's kind of what my street looks like right now.
Our app. If you can't get us on TV, turn on the radio. We're going to be on there too. People need multiple ways to get these life-saving information that they need.
It is absolutely
all right, Shawanda, stay safe in Ponchatoula because Tangi and St. Tammany are definitely feeling those impacts. This may be the worst for the next couple of hours for people on the North Shore.
Let's check back in with Sharif Ishak. Conditions were.
I know of the Suicide Boys. I don't know their music, but I know like the name, the Suicide Boys.
Well, I can tell you I'm not seeing much because there are not many lights, or actually there are no lights on I-55. We started on I-10 West and then we made our way up I-55 as we're headed towards Hammond and Covington, as there's a big branch in the road. And photographer Alvin Moore, who's been doing some really great driving today, just avoiding power lines and branches and anything in the road right now. There's absolutely no lights out here, so it's kind of hard to navigate. So we're driving about 25 miles an hour to try to get to Hammond and Covington. We can't really move the roof camera right now that much because there's really not much to see when it's dark outside, but the wind is howling and the rain is coming down hard. I heard Devin given his weather forecast is saying it's pushing towards the North Shore, so we are pushing with it towards the North Shore and trying to follow it in the safest way as possible. But yeah, we're on I-55. We're trying to get to Hammond, the Covington area, just trying to get around St. Tammany and see what is going on up there in that area, because I'm sure the weather is diminishing as we speak right now with the weather, bad weather heading that way. But yeah, right now it is not easy. It's pretty good, pretty tough to drive right now on I-55. We're keeping it at 27, 28 miles an hour.
What do we got now?
Just so we can see a little bit better and make sure we get there safely. The wind is bad and the rain is just picking up even more. It's kind of getting hard to see out of the windshield of the car, so we'll give you a shot of the windshield. And you know, we were in Lafourche Parish earlier today. It was bad. Maybe this is not as bad as it was in Lafourche Parish. I don't know if it's going to get as bad as it was in Lafourche when we were there earlier today, but I can tell you the wind and rain is not a pretty sight. They're not a pretty sight right now. Both of these working together here as we drive up I-55. So we are going to send things back to you as we continue to make our journey to Hammond and Covington to see what is going on up there, to see how bad the weather is as the storm continues to push north.
All right, Sharif, stay safe out there. We're going to come back to you and check in as soon as you get to a location on the North Shore, because as you follow this track right there to the right of our screen right there, you can see it is moving to the North Shore. We also want to get to power outage numbers between Entergy and Calico on the South Shore and North Shore. Here's the map. This is the city of New Orleans right now in New Orleans. Okay, before we get to power outages, we have to turn things over to meteorologist Devin Lucy with some breaking news. We'll have power outages in just a moment, though.
Yeah, a lot there. I'm seeing through the lower 9th and as you go through St. Roch neighborhoods too, and from the Marigny. But I'm also seeing the tornado warning has just come here as well. This is going to be for Hancock County into Mississippi, so southern Mississippi, coastal Mississippi. This is going to be just outside of Pearlington, west of Bay St. Louis. So this is kind of a void in data as we go and show that that'll be moving northwest, nearly 40 miles per hour, Hancock County, Mississippi. So what's offshore right now, there is the spin.
Oh, I missed my turn.
The couplet. So if you're in Ansley, we need you to take cover right
Guess
now.
I can go right through
we also
this
need
way.
you to be looking at any one of the areas. Let's see if there are other communities within here. Hancock County, zoom in as close as we can. Any one of our subdivisions, Lakeshore here, Ansley, anybody within here, and eventually within Hancock County, meeting up to I-10. Anybody within here, seek shelter right now, because we've got this area that is almost like the water spout right now, as it would move on shore, becomes a tornado, and this is the tornado warned area until, was that 8:15, I believe, was that tornado warning that's there. Some roads to point out here, Old Lower Highway, Boyer Highway, is that what I got here too? Tough for me to see it. This Old Lower Bay Road. That's what we got here. Old Lower Bay Road here. Sticking to it. So Claremont Harbor, Ansley in the communities here. So this is going to be the same thing that we were looking at earlier from the same tornado warning.
Rain stopping soon. Expected to stop at your location at 8:06.
See the spin. Pocket of really fast moving winds, and those could be on 70, 80 miles per hour.
I don't think that's
Watch
right.
how quickly as this moves and
Apple,
moves on
come
shore.
on.
It's almost taking its way onshore at this time. The tornado warning for winds are 73 miles per hour moving towards the radar, and the winds are a little bit slower moving towards the radar. So even if you don't have the tornado warning over you right now, everybody's experiencing some strong winds at this point, as we are in the middle of the storm that's moving through almost everywhere in coastal Mississippi, farther west through Slidell, and as you get closer to the New Orleans metro from there. This is the area of spin that is technically just offshore right now, but anywhere within this area is the tornado warning part of it. But I'm again super concerned where you get the area of spin that is directly ahead of us that'll be moving on shore. So right ahead of there, let's put on, if we can, maybe effort to storm track here real quick there. Let's put it in the middle of there. We'll move ahead northwest at about, this will be 40 miles per hour movement still for these. Yep, at 40 miles per hour. And we'll see if we've got any smaller communities, neighborhoods in line with this too. Not a whole lot of communities within here. It doesn't look like we've got much of a populated area. But I did, as we zoomed in, we know that there's still some neighborhoods down here, so we are going to stay on for you as well. More alerts coming in as we got them. Considerable flash flooding here continues, and that's going to be Lafourche, Terrebonne, so your smart devices just went off too. And we've also got flash flooding for Hancock, Livingston, and that's Louisiana, but Hancock, even Mississippi. So flash flood warning on top of the tornado warning that we have there too. St. Tammany, Tangipahoa, flash flood warnings have just gone up. So there it is. There's the flash flood warning for all of the North Shore that's just started here too. And this will be something of more heavy rain rates that we've seen 6 inches per hour or more that are coming down. We've seen water spouts over the twin spans here lately. Water spout that moved over water spout that moved over the causeway earlier and twin span. There's a look at pockets of heavy rain, 5-6 inches per hour. Really,
thank you, Warlock, for doing all the work.
Now moving out of the river parishes, even into the metro. 4.5 inches per hour, 5 inches per hour, the rain rates. Right now, it's going to be tornado warning storm that was earlier, water spout and a marine warning for it, but is now going to be tornado warnings. It looks to be that spin is still holding and is got the ability to make its way onshore into Hancock County, Mississippi, before we know it. So this is just outside of Waverly, just outside of St. Louis, basically. This is going to be right in the middle of Hancock County, right on the shore. And we did the storm track just a moment ago with meteorologist Derek Sibley here in the weather center for us there. Didn't see a whole lot of actual towns, but more just neighborhoods coming together. Let's get in real close once again. We can always just give the best information that we could give when we give the tightest inflow. So there's Wayside Park. Here's Claremont Harbor. So subdivisions coming down a different way, but there are still roads that indicate that there are still the potential of homes even in some of these marshy areas. So for you, I want anybody within here, if your address is taking you off Old Lower Bay Road just splits off in 2 directions. And then we've got Graveline Road, anywhere within some of these roads in Old Lower Bay, anywhere within here, we've got addresses in Hancock County, Mississippi. We need you to be taking shelter right now. So here's the latest in the way the velocity data is just moving onshore right now. Here's a look at the spin. So it's going to be south of more of our more densely populated areas, if you want to call it that. You do have spin that's over lakeshore, but really the spin is kind of down here. You got these are the pockets of winds coming fast, another pocket of winds coming a little bit slower. So the spin would be located right in between the two right here that you're circling exactly. So everybody out ahead of this is where we want to take the tornado warning precautions. Flash flooding has been the bigger deal across the entire area, and strong winds and the power outages that are just starting to cascade one after another here in the New Orleans metro. If you're over the South Shore and you're over the coast, things are starting to let up and are looking a lot better.